Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hi party people.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
So happy to catch a stream again. I am delusional enough to think it will cure my sickness.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
I love this community. Now get me on that drum.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Is my microphone connected? Yes. Okay, wait. Captions. Captions should be running. I think. Is the chat bot working, by the way? I didn't check today. Hello. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Ooh, bad scores. Bad wobbly scores. What's up with that? Okay, welcome on in, everyone. Happy Sunday. How am I already streaming again, right? I know. No one said that. That sounded like I was reading from chat. I was not. I was talking to myself, I guess. Oh my gosh. Kat already being able to reshare or share her resub again.
Einsmon went over so fast haha shared die 61 months literally last stream so happy 62 now.
Okay, let's see. Bangs are banging. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, true. I can't blush today, otherwise it's going to be very obvious. Alrighty, early squad. We have Persephone, Schmeiki. Oh, is it Bekext? Is that German? I love that. Phoenix, welcome on in. Marlos, Kate, Nicole, Kim. Oh, wow. Nicole, Kim, Kat. There we go. And Fell also. Congrats on the early squad. Enjoy the bragging rights. And welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for the hype train that's currently going on and for all the resubs. I'll read them out as I go through them in chat, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It is kind of like, well, not emergency, but like I do need to wash my hair like tomorrow at the latest. So this is kind of like what I do on the last day where I can kind of somewhat make it work. I am kind of being a bit, I don't even know what to call that. But my bangs like to stick out these days, but that's fine. Thank you for all these resubs. Okay, let me go through chat. Hello, everyone. Chrissy, welcome on in. Kat, Persephone, Marlos, Phoenix, welcome on in. Fell, it's good to see you. Hello. Nicole, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. And Kate, welcome on in. Julie, welcome to the chat. And is it Brustelism? Welcome to the chat as well. And Cozy with May, welcome to the chat.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see. No early squad. Oh no, I'm sorry. I think Chrissy also said no early squad. My stupid bladder. Well, there's things that are more important, you know? And I will let the bladder needs count for that because I'm generous like that. Shona, welcome on in. Megan, thank you so much for your resub with your Prime for 16 months. Thank you so much. Also, Angela, welcome on in. And Clambysaurus, welcome to the chat. First time making it to a live. Hello. We've got quite a few first time chatters today. I appreciate it. I hope we're all doing well. There are, yeah, apparently, I mean, I would have been here on time. As if I'm always on time. I mean, today I'm kind of early, actually. Although I also didn't really set a time. I was like, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe earlier. So, you know. Schmeigi, also welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 21 months. So happy to catch the stream again. I'm delusional enough to think it will cure my sickness. Schmeigi, get better soon, quickly, fast. But yeah, we'll distract you. We'll try our best anyways. Rain, you also welcome on in. Persephone, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Emmy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Frieda, welcome on in. And then Elle, welcome on in. And Kat, thank you so much for the 43 months at tier 2. Thank you very much. That is a long heckin' time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, and then the wobbly score started, and I see some terrible 19, 26, 18. That is 28. There's a couple of like 50-ish scores, which are okay, but ooh. Apparently not very wobbly. Yeah, everyone's not very wobbly today, apparently. Hello, everyone. Also, Kat, thank you so much for the 62-month resub at tier 3. Literally 2 days ago, just thank you for the 61 months. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thomas, welcome on in. Hello. Oyster, welcome on in. Blizzard, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Also, welcome on in. Thank you all so much for the love on the hair today. I did not expect that, but thank you. Davey, welcome on in as well. And Yana, welcome on in. Persephone, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciated the present biddies. No, there's no priorities. There's no more important things. I have to assert dominance early on, and I failed. Ooh, what does that mean for the rest of the stream? That was a rhyme. Oh my gosh. I totally did not buy another Switch to have a third island. Oh no. Wait, Megan, do you have Nintendo Online though, right? You can have the Slumber Islands. You can use the Slumber Islands too. Second time seeing you live. Love your videos and greetings from Germany. Davey, thank you so much. Also greetings from Germany back, I guess. Ooh, Angela is very wobbly. That was the first like decently, actually wait, Clanby also. Clanby and Angela are very wobbly. Those were some of the first like really good wobbly scores I saw. Oh yeah, 80% also good. Nice, nice. I always watch your past streams on YouTube, so I'm very excited to catch my first live stream on Twitch. Aw, thank you. I'll just cry or crash out or both. No crying or crashing out today. It will be chaotic enough, I am assuming. Working with little kids and constantly being stressed and having a weak immune system is just not a sweet combo. I'll just remain sick. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Kat also works with little kids. And like every week, I think they have like a new something. So yeah. Don't tell me what to do or not to do. All right. Yeah, with the Slumber Islands, you can only do so much. Yeah, that's true. I also, like, I feel like it is a bit more... Yeah, it's more, like, impersonal decorating, almost. Where, like, oh, I got a little heart. It's cute. Because there's like no villagers and you don't really have like villager homes. Thank you, train. Thank you everybody for the hype train. And Kiari also welcome on in.
Happy 5.
Kim, thank you so much for the 60-month resub. Holy crap, thank you so much. That is such a long time. Thank you. And Millie, also enjoy your lurk. And is it Ray? Welcome on in. First time here. Always watch your videos or put them on in the background. Happy I'm able to catch you live. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I just wish that I could download fresh codes. I'm already online. So true. Yeah, the codes, I feel like they really dropped a ball on. And I just want like, I mean, you can invite villagers, right? So like you can bring them on. But I just want like houses. Give me like houses to decorate with. I mean, it doesn't even have to be like 10. Just give me like 5 or something. Just like, you know, or like at least let me customize my own house so it could look like a villager house. Just so you can like, I don't know, like try things, you know?
For 35 months already. I'm happy to be here again for once.
I work with little children too. It's insane how fast these thingies can get you sick. I know, right? I know. It's very scary. I'm glad that I think both Kat and me have like a pretty decent immune system. At least I think so, because Kat doesn't get sick that often, considering how often there's potential for that. And then, I mean, you know, even if she like carries the virus home, it doesn't seem to get to me often either. So, which is interesting because like I am home so often. So like I'm not exposed to a lot of, I don't know, sicknesses and bacteria and viruses and stuff, generally speaking, I guess, because I work from home and I don't really have a lot of like outside hobbies, if I'm honest. And still my immune system seems to be, I mean, knock on wood, you know. Kata, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support and welcome on in. And then Megs Melu, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the support. They love to reheat their own nachos so much with a Happy Home Paradise light. The hotel. Oh, true. See, okay. Not gonna lie, I did the hotel thing like once, and when I say I did it once, I mean I literally decorated one room, and that was it. And I kind of kind of forgot that that was also part of the update. For me, the 3.0, I'm not gonna lie, for me the 3.0 update is the hop, the snapping to the grid hop, because I really do like to use that these days, and it is the slumber islands. What else? Oh yeah, and then obviously the craft. I don't really use the bulk crafting, if I'm honest, but crafting from your storage and using customization kits from your storage and putting like nature stuff in storage. I feel like those 4 things, right? The crafting and customizing from storage, nature things, storing nature things in your storage, slumber islands, and the grid hopping. I feel like those things I care about. Anything else? I mean, there's not really that much else. Is there? There's a hotel. The new items are nice. Some of them I can see myself using and I have used, but also nothing like super groundbreaking, I think. What else? The new villagers. I don't have amiibos, so I don't really have the villagers. So I don't know. I bring the right dose home so that we don't get sick, but our immune system is great. True. Oh my God, you're so good at like, I don't know, sectioning off the amount of bacteria and virus you can bring home. I don't know how to say that, but true. I started to do my slumber island, but it's so sad without the villager houses. It is. Like, I have a list of island ideas, and a lot of them, honestly, I'm like, I don't want to do them on a slumber island because it would just be sad without villagers. I make sure to lick the pavements once per month to keep up my immune system. Great tips in chat. Great tips right here. I'm in training to work in nursing homes and have the immune system of a spoon, but it will get better then, right, Blizzard? I think so. I'm trying to understand what grid hopping is. I need to play the update. It seems really complicated and weird at first, but it genuinely is so good. Cozy with May, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Also, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the badge and the emotes. Thank you so much. I work with kiddos too, and I have a 9-month nephew. I get it. I had strep a couple of weeks ago for the first time. Like, how? And then I realized, oh, children. Yeah. True. Being able to craft multiple things at the same time. Well, it's nice to have, because I was doing some interior decorating the other day and I had to craft like 4 partition walls and 6 pillars or something. And I did use it for that. And it was really nice not to have to go through it. But on a daily basis, like, I don't really use the bulk crafting too much. On the one hand, because I don't really find myself, well, I use treasure islands a lot. So to be fair, I don't craft everything I use. I think if I was doing like a no treasure island thing, or like, focusing on only crafting myself, I would probably use it a lot more. So it's partially because I just don't craft that many things, but it's also because I just always forget about it, because I feel like they did it, they made it a step too complicated. And so by the time I realized, I could have used bulk crafting, I've already clicked A and crafted it separately, I rarely get sick because I paint my nails too often. The fumes of the acetone and nail polish really boost your immune system. Oh, is that how that works? I lick the underside of my work desk. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's no villagers on the Slumber Islands. Yeah, so what you can do is you can bring villagers onto the islands, and you can choose from pretty much every single villager that you've ever had living on your island, which is kind of nice if you've kept your original island, because, you can meet a lot of cuties again, but they don't talk to you. Like, if you go up to them and you press A, they just like wave and then that's it. And it just feels very empty. Like, I feel like the villagers on the Slumber Islands make me feel the way that a lot of people generally feel about the New Horizons villagers, Like people who've played previous Animal Crossing, especially the new Leaf one, and loved how much personality the villagers have. A lot of them say that the New Horizons ones feel kind of empty and like soulless. I've never really felt that too much. I mean, I definitely know what they mean, because I stopped talking to my villagers because they always just say like, oh, it's a nice day for a stroll, is it not? And so I'm like, oh, okay, let's move on. But I guess I never really thought about it too much because the only Animal Crossing I played before that was Animal Crossing Wild World when I was, I don't even know, 7 or 8 years old. But I feel like the Slumber Island villagers make me feel that, like, it's kind of like, oh, okay, well, so you're like a furniture piece just walking around, sort of, you know? Rocco, welcome on in. We are oddly enough talking about how working with kids can get you lots of different illnesses and how to best boost your immune system. Do not try this at home. I guess the Animal Crossing update. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. I wish they gave you a daily task. Yeah, although I feel like that probably also gets like boring at some point, right? Megadoran, welcome on in, by the way. I like doing the hotel once on my Forever Island. I'm very happy to see cute, new, and especially previous villagers, but I'm great at ignoring ugly ones or ones I don't like. I also love crafting and customizing for that island, and on the decorating island, I'm also only using the cha-cha slide. Oh my god, that took me a second. And some new items and storage. Yeah. I will say, like, you know, when you're on the Slumber Islands, one thing, like, if you have decorated like a huge chunk or like an island before on a regular island, but on a Slumber Island, the Slumber Islands do make you realize how much of, oh my god, this is gonna be a difficult sentence, I think. But they make you realize how much of how long it takes to make an island is actually due to just acquiring the items. Did that make sense? Because I think like being able to just spam everything on the Slumber Islands, like be that trees, flowers, items, and like you don't have to wait for the trees to grow. You don't have to get new things if you run out of stuff. You don't have to craft it. You don't have to customize it. Like it really makes you realize like how long all of that takes. And like how quick island designing would be if you just had the entire catalog. Yeah, we terraformed and decorated an island in less than 6 hours, so definitely. Yeah, we did, what did we do? The medium one, right? And then Kat and I did a full-size Slumber Island, and we talked about it the other day. I think it was six times we met up. Didn't like that song. 6 times I think we met up, and I would say with about 4 hours of playtime each. Maybe 5. But like in that amount of time, you couldn't finish a regular island. There's so many good tips here in chat though. I've loved doing decorating challenges on Slumber Islands with friends. Yeah, I really enjoyed when the mods and I built something. Also, the mods and I had another idea, or like we wanted to maybe build another island, and this time we wanted to maybe go into it with a bit more organization. So yeah, we might have to think about, like, we might have to come up with a plan for it. Like maybe we should meet up off stream to kind of prep the codes or something, and then we can do all the decorating on one stream or something. But I think we might do another like mod and me island build, perhaps also opening to more people. I don't know, we'll have to talk about it, but that was really, really fun. And then also, you know, decorating an island with Kat while we both were able to decorate, because we've done a story like Once Upon a Time and Bridgerton Island. Something else? No, it was Once Upon a Time and Bridgerton together, but like on one Switch, so only one of us ever could really play. This time we could both decorate, so that was really fun. I feel like I don't utilize that feature enough. Honestly, I should kind of host like more, I don't know, more community things with that. I feel like streaming would be really fun for just like these community things, honestly. I still haven't used the Summer Islands much because I don't want it in winter. And my Forever Island is in winter and I don't time travel much. Yeah. On the themed islands doesn't really tickle me. I don't have that many islands on there. Yeah, because I mean on the themed island, you want to focus on the island, right? That makes sense. Wait, we did? Yeah. We talked about it. Exactly. We talked about it briefly, like right after the stream. We had some pretty fun ideas, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure that we could probably sit down once again, and if we kind of start brainstorming, we'll have a few more ideas. I played my New Leaf Town the other day, and it really feels like the Animal Crossing ones are soulless. It's like they're in a positive state forever. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand what people mean by it for sure. And I agree with it too. Now, I will say that obviously I am one of the decorating people in Animal Crossing. Like I love to have an aesthetic island and I love to make my villagers fit my themes, which some people have very strong opinions on apparently. So I don't know how I feel about, you know, potentially giving villagers their decision power back. Just in terms of like, you know, they could just move out or like they just move wherever. It could be a fun challenge, like to build stuff around it. But like I do like to sometimes make those decisions. But I guess like whatever they do in the next Animal Crossing, we'll see. Like maybe I'll love it, but maybe I'll hate it, you know? I may have already brainstormed a potential layout for the theme idea we talked about. Really? Oh my god, okay. Kind of love that for us. That'll make it a bit easier. Love your tattoo, it's very pretty. Thank you. I need to, oh my god, see, we still have this issue. I can't even show you this because it's like on this part of my arm. It's so weird. It's so weird how skin moves around your bone. Oh my gosh. I need to continue, but I don't know how. Hello, stay hydrated, y'all. Love that username. Thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That is really, really kind. Thank you so much for the support and the trust. And enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and the badge. Thank you so much. We're all just meat sacks. Yeah, I remember like the first time. Which one was it? Was it? Hello? The heck? Stay hydrated. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap, thank you so much. That is so sweet. What do you mean? To anyone who got a sub, let's see, we've got, is it, oh my gosh, Cricket? I think it's Cricket. Random Words, Pustnelda, Amelie, Emath, Megadoran, Ellie, Kitien, Rocco, and Cyrus. If any of you are here, make sure to say thank you to stay hydrated, y'all. And speaking of, you know, stay hydrated. Thank you so much. That is very, very sweet. Also, Emath, welcome on in. And Amelie, welcome on in. Oh my god, some people who just joined immediately got like a sub thrown their way. Let's go. Oh, thank you to Thomas for the hydration. Yeah, I think the first time it was this one here, and I like wanted to show you like this, and I was like, wait, wait, but it's like right there on my arm. Yeah, and then it just makes you realize kind of how weird skin is. But yeah, I need to continue somewhere. I don't know what I want to do next though. Cause like I kind of want to do more flowers. Obviously I've got a lot of arm still open. I was thinking of like adding, I think it was on this side. I don't, here. I was thinking of adding more flowers and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. Nothing set in stone. And Kizien, welcome to the chat as well. Alrighty, so shall we switch to Animal Crossing? Because I've got some plans today and I'm a little bit scared of the chaos that may unfold. And I hope everything works out. Let me switch our category. There we go. Yes. All right, so, oh, I haven't, is the sound synchronized? It is for me, I think. Yeah, I think it is for me. Let me know if it's synchronized for you as well. Or if you notice that it's not, I will try and fix it. All right. I've been thinking of using the third Switch since I have a Switch 2 since my birthday. So my granny Switch is somewhat empty currently. So that could be a Switch where I catalog all things and then make Slumber Islands on it. But I'm also planning on spicing that one up soonish. Ooh, oh my god, all the possibilities, Kata. Love that. And Hydrated, welcome to the chat. I'm having so much fun watching Are You Planning videos. I'm learning so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And Lola, thank you so much for the follow. It sounds good. All right, perfect. Thank you. So let me give you a little island update. Some stuff has changed. If you were here Friday, then some tiny things have changed since then. If you weren't here Friday, we did a lot of progress. We actually like decorated stuff for once. And I have a little plan today, which I hope is going to be fun. So this is Toof. Toof is kind of a community island, so a lot of the builds on this island are inspired by games we've played before or like other islands we've created together, chaotic-ish community things. And I also actually have my mods living on this island along with me. And as you can see, we have a new villager. Very happy that she's here, I guess. And the only one that I still need to switch out is Joey, although I love Joey, but we decided on Fret because he always like serenaded us so much. And so, yeah, Joey still has to leave. Maline said, thank you for June, by the way. I did. Lola, welcome to the chat. Admittedly, she is really cute. I hate the fact that she's so cute. And she also says rainbow as her catchphrase, which I love. So she's got a lot of like plus points, but it's just... she's chaos. Also, every single time I built something, she was literally always walking around me. Like I complained to Kat immediately. Crazy. I complained to Kat immediately because I was like laying down pathing and everything.
Boo-hoo. So sad.
Yeah, and she was just constantly in my way. You hate her for being cute? Not a girl's girl. That might be the rudest thing you've ever said to me. And that's saying something. Please don't hurt her again. You guys. Okay, so the entrance is the gyro cinema, the stream watching, if you will. All of these gyros were redeemed by chat, essentially. So each one of these represents a chatter who paid for this with their channel points. I'm pretty sure the redemptions should still be up. We do have 5 more gyroids here that still need their little picnic blanket on the beach. So I'll need to get on that. But this is the stream watching. Very cute and fun, yeah. I'm the depressed tower in green. Yeah, we've got a little depresso tower conversation right here to the front. Yeah. Matcha Lin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, then let's go. Did we invite Drift last time on stream? I think so, right? Yeah, so this is Drift. Although I have a potential location change planned for him. I'll explain what I mean in a bit. I started spreading around a few wheat fields because I thought we could spread some sheep, some floofs, some, what are they called officially? Aria's rocking chair, I think. Then we've got a hyacinth farm. The colors were determined by a spinning wheel, so I had to mix it, you know, purple, orange, and pink together. We of course have the hype train. Oh, sorry, did not mean to turn that on. Then we have a lot of nothing, a tiny little path leading to Blair, who lives on the peninsula. I think this will probably reference our wobbly welcome time spot for my very first island, so we'll have to get on that. Still don't really know what I'll do with my rock garden. I know that I want to, you know, it's going to be sunken, and I feel like I'm going to have the glowing moss boulder, but apart from that, not really sure. Then my house, this is a hard to explain area, but it basically references like a hidden object game, you know, like a mystery game. I had to use this house customization. There's also a couple of a couple of items I had to use. Like, I don't even remember what it was. I think the telephone box in the back. And I would have to go back. But yeah. The way it took me 4 years to make a rock garden, you've already done it. It's not a fun task though, so I get it. If it takes time. All right, here is the mod zoo. So, you know, each of the mods were able to choose a color for their house and for their preferred flowers. And then I also had to spin a wheel for some must-use items. So we've got the mod zoo right there. And then here are the changes. First change is I finally put down the daisy path across all the pathing on this island. So the path should be pretty much completed. And then here we have our Stardew Valley reference area. Oh yeah, by the way, this one here is also kind of a tiny glade area because that's when the mod pods, like the mods each having a little house, that was like the time when the idea came up for the first time. And Brittany, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I have you and the Olympic gold medal hockey game split screen right now, the very opposite vibe. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. You should do like hidden Koroks. My God, I haven't played enough Zelda to really know the references, you know? Okay, I made some tiny changes to the Stardew farm since we last saw each other. So right here is essentially a little prismatic shard, but the custom design isn't the best, so I probably need to redo that. But this is referencing the one time I accidentally sold a prismatic shard that I wasn't supposed to. And then I just have a little workstation. So we've got a workbench and some chests, and then of course some furnaces, along with some dropped materials. I don't know, the hardwood was not supposed to be here, I'm pretty sure. It was just supposed to be the iron nugget. Then I've got some barrels as casks to the front, and I decided to actually place around some decorative bottles and some of the cheese because that's the stuff that you age in the casks in Stardew. And then of course we have the Stardew-esque layout farm with a giant pumpkin, some sticks because those are always around. And then I also decided to spread some chickens across the farm because lots of times I procrastinate building fences in Stardew, and so I actually end up with my animals like all over my farm. So yeah, backwards hat, so 2020. I know, right? Like the other option would have been the little zodiac thingies, but I actually like this custom design. I think this is pretty decent. That's what the cheese was for. Yeah, Chrissy brought over like a pocket full of items before stream, and it was like the most random assortment of things. It was different options to portray the furnaces here, and it was cheeses, and then it was a lot of purple things and a lot of fossils too. I just bought Animal Crossing last week. Do you have any beginner tips? Yeah, so Persephone linked you a video in the chat, which is, or actually a page on my website, which links a bunch of videos. And those are probably the best way to start. Where did you get the pumpkin table? I got it from Chrissy. But you can get this from the spooky event, I think. Like that's a DIY that you can get there. I'm doing something really wild and a big step and change now. I'm changing language to German on my Switch too. Aww. My God, I feel like it'll kind of be like a brand new game, right? I think so. All right, then this is Flurry's house. I decided to make it kind of into my favorite customization, more or less, because this is supposed to celebrate past islands I've created. And so she also got like some balloons, and then I did give her a garland because, you know, that was her house where that entire thing happened. This is the memory lane. So this is referencing a lot of islands we've built in the past that were either very important on Twitch or also on YouTube, like the Let's Play Island is on here as well. And then because I had this tiny space, and I don't know if this is a good idea because it kind of doesn't look the cutest, but I had this tiny space to the front, and I didn't know what to do with it because it's such a weird and small space. And so I thought, let's just extend the Stardew reference, and I kind of wanted to reference the big tree stump with the raccoon family, but I don't know if it works. It's kind of ugly. And it still needs a few fillers, and I think we can maybe put something on the table as like the stuff that you have to get them. But yeah, this is currently a little Stardew reference. We'll see. My ordered food just arrived. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, there's a Zodiac Rooster figure. Yeah, that one's kind of nice, but the hat codes, I don't know. I feel kind of, yeah. I'm okay with them. It's very funny. I love it. I love it, not gonna lie. Okay, good. I also still wanted to make it sort of hidden from the front so that when we decorate Nook's Cranny, you don't really see it. So there's going to be some trees kind of covering this, so it still feels relatively foresty if you go a little bit further into it, which I think makes sense because I'm pretty sure the big tree stump is kind of surrounded by trees as well. Then we've got Hazel living here. She was my very first villager on my very first island, and I don't know what to do with her house yet. I also did see that we used to have like a bunch of color wheels and item wheels and everything that we haven't done in a while, so maybe that'll be another area where you can, you know, cause a little chaos. Speaking of, I'm so used to hear you saying the names of the objects in English, but I play in French, so I'm struggling to find them. Oh, that makes sense. See, she has too much walking room. Yeah, that space needs to get cluttered a bit. Right, then this here is an area referencing Wobbleton, which is an island that never actually came to be, and I did just spot this little double flower. Which one of those was supposed to be the spot? I don't know. Yeah, so Wobbleton was supposed to be a mushroom kidcore island. It was the second island I ever started, and I really thought I was gonna just do something with it, but then at some point I deleted it, never brought it back, and then it kind of got its little tribute area here on Toof. And then I've placed the museum and my campsite close together because these will reference the 2 Point Museum game, along with a picture of Dippy, who was one of our first employers. We only played that once on stream, but it was so iconic that we just decided it needed to be part of this. I did get a lot of fossils for this earlier. Right. Dippy! Dippy, Dippy! Oh no! Oh my god, we had some dropped frames again. When did I stream last? Was it also around this time? No, the drop frames started happening much later, right? I think they started happening around like 8. So, because I'm trying to keep an eye on it if it continues happening. The tiles left behind, Keffin and Dot really changed her style. Yeah, true. The villager names are actually okay. I was very happy and excited going, nah. Also, Nook's Laden had me very excited. Yeah. How's OBS doing? I mean, fingers crossed, knock on wood. I don't know. I mean, it might be, the problem is also, I'm not sure if it's my OBS or if it's the Wi-Fi. But the Wi-Fi seemed to be fine last time, but it might just be the upload, right? Because upload and download are very different. Yeah. Marissa, welcome on in. Okay, last time someone had the brilliant idea of referencing Mario Kart. Actually, I had it written down, and then I think it was Persephone who was like, Baby Park! And so I actually did it. We only talked about it last stream. We got some of the cars from Chrissy, and then I went and turned Walker's area here into a very chaotic Mario Kart Baby Park reference. Yeah. I think that we're still gonna have a few like trees probably around the sides, or you know, just maybe some more flowers or something, but it is very chaotic but very true. So yeah. Okay, I'm glad you guys like it though. This island is a little bit all over the place, but I feel like that's part of the charm about it, right? So that's all right. Okay, then let's go here. So this is kind of a diagonal neighborhood, sort of. And this is where a bunch of meme characters live. So currently we've got June here. Axel with his big smile. We've got Mallory and her kids. And then we also will have Fred. This is currently still Joey. Now, I did go in and I customized the houses because I thought this could be kind of a nod to Meliora, which was my most hated island in a way. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I kind of wanted to maybe lean into the color coordinated neighborhood vibes. I think you can kind of see this is a purple house. And so I kind of made all of them the same shape and then completely color coordinated them. Right. Here is kind of my thought right now. So June, I think we talked about this last time. We said she might get like a bit more of a tropical thing, but then I wanted the house shapes to all be the same. And this was the best I could do with like a red exterior for this house shape. So I was thinking perhaps we should switch out June and Drift, because Drift is also a meme character, right? And Drift is a lot more red. So maybe Drift fits a bit better. And then June would live really close to the entrance, which is kind of its own, you know? And then, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't she in my way when she was fishing? So I thought maybe she just gets her own like private pond, and then she can just fish and like sit here all she wants, and I will not interrupt her. I will specifically build it for her, and then Drift can move over to the color coordinated neighborhood right here, basically getting the same house. It would just be kind of switching them around because it fits the villagers a bit better. She was minding her own business. She was not. I love that area so much. I saw it on Discord, immediately thought baby park. Yeah, let's go. Sounds perfect, almost like an apology. No. Isn't Keffian the most hated island right now? Maybe from people on YouTube, not from me. Keffian is like one of my favorites. It's like one of my favorites. I think just people were upset I said it's more simple than my other islands. But it's not hated from my point of view. Yeah, Meliora is kind of hated because it just really pushed me close to burnout. Yeah. And then another thing that we built on Friday was this here. This is a dog cemetery to remember the dogs that we lost in Dinkum, which was very tragic for all of us. And I just wanted to give them a place to, so we've got a lot of dogs and great gravestones. I don't know. Someone also did say there could be like a human skeleton because some of the dogs dug it up. I did it. Is that KK farewell? Yes, it is. Yeah, someone also said that on stream when it was just breaking up. I love that idea though, so I added the farewell. I also got the I love you, so we might also add that one. We've got a little dog cemetery. Oh, thank you, Emath. We stand Keffian here. Yeah, it was just people on Reddit upset. It's fine. I don't really care. I'm sorry, Kat. It's sad, but it's also wholesome, kind of, right? And then, for Mallory, I kind of already planned that she will have some sort of backyard build. My current plan is to do maybe like a kids playground, although the purple items are kind of limited because she had a lot of kids on Meliora, so that's kind of what we want to bring back. Yay, you put the skeleton! This area representing Dinkum is really something. Yeah, what can I say? And then over here we've got Able Sisters. Currently I have a couple of pear trees because I needed some fruit. Chrissy, thank you for the gifted sub. Paulina, make sure to say thank you. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Yeah, I'm just getting some fruit here right now, but Able Sisters will have just a few like iconic outfits displayed. That's kind of the plan. So like I actually don't know, like think sausage hat, probably. Sausage hat, sunflower crown. I need to think about how I'm going to do that. But yeah, and then let's finally get to today's plan. I feel like I'm already running out of time. So I was obviously working a little bit more since Friday, working on this island a little bit more since Friday. And then I constantly was thinking of like, what am I going to do with like this path? Because it just goes straight for like a super long time. Now we've got this kind of not the cutest looking, I mean, from this perspective, it doesn't look the best, but we've got the baby park thing in the background. Like we'll have the colored neighborhood. Like it's already very, I mean, you know, June will live to the left. We've got the Kekve flag. Like this entire space is cursed, right? So I was thinking like, should I do something cute or should we, I mean, I'm not sure. And then I thought we might as well do a little community flower garden or flower pathway, I guess. And so I've prepped all these little tiles alongside the path, and I thought we could have a little redemption, and anyone who is here, it is going to cost a couple of channel points, but anyone who's here who currently has time could hop over and plant one flower of their choosing on a tile of their choosing, and we're just going to have a, I think, probably relatively pink pathway or messy pathway, I'm not sure. And then apart from that, it's just going to be fillers. So that's kind of what I want to do today. Now, all of these little stars here, the fossil spots, those are kind of the planned tree spots right now. So I did count them earlier, and I think it was 43, hold on, I gotta put up my storage shed somewhere. 43 flower spots. The mods will come over first, so they will get dibs because mod privilege. Honeybee, enjoy your lurk. And that brings it down to 39. And then we are gonna have 34 official spots. I'll explain why. Hold on. Did I get the fencing out? Yeah. So we have 34 official slots simply because a few of these are going to be located directly behind some trees. So I will kind of exclude them from the selection first. So I've prepped a channel point redemption. It's going to cost 5,000, which is the same that the gyroids cost. I hope that that's okay. But I did want to make sure that it goes to people who, you know, have watched the stream before and stuff. It's 4, right? Which is 35 overall? 34? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 34. So yeah, so there's 34 open slots, which will open up once the mods have come over. Question is, should we do the trees first so we kind of see like how it will frame the flowers, or should we do the flowers first and then do the trees after? If someone wants to redeem and doesn't have the flower and or Nintendo Online, let me know, I can help out. Yes, so Chrissy can also plant something for you. I thought it would be really cute if people like come over, so if you can, that would be fantastic, but if you can't, then Chrissy can take care of that. It will be like a first come, first serve base, and then, you know, if like there's, because I honestly, at this point, I have no idea how many people would be interested. If there's going to be like a lot more people interested, then we might also either add more tiles or do it again in like another area or something. Because I do want it to not like be weirdly limited or exclusive and be like, no, actually you do not get a flower. But I also don't want to have everything just covered, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a little hard because like obviously I have a plan, but I'm also sort of a people pleaser and I don't like upsetting people, so we gotta find a balance. Okay, let's see. Any flower? Yes, any flower. Any flower. Okay, it might be best as in trees first. Okay, so we're gonna do a mixture of, I mean, relatively small trees, honestly. The only one I have right now is a little hardwood here. And yeah, also I hope my internet will hold because, you know, fingers crossed. So let's see if this is indeed going to be a little pond, which I think is not the worst idea. You guys could still choose, well, maybe a color. but perhaps we just do like a tropical sort of seeming one. And then there's like trees. There's a lot of hardwood trees here, so that makes me think we should do like a bit of a cedar. Mod reporting for upsetting people duty. Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to put numbers down so I remember. I don't want to do like massive trees. Also because it'll be in front of the house, but it will be in front of the flowers too. So only small-ish trees, you know? Lots of people claim gyroids, so if they don't get a flower, at least they have that. Also true, yeah. And also the gyroids are still active as well. So if anyone still wants to get a gyroid placed, then they definitely can. All right, so if that is a cedar tree, I guess we're gonna have to go with hardwood, perhaps just a first stage here. In that case, someone could plant a flower behind this. We'll see if like some people are interested in planting a flower behind trees. Maybe we're gonna do like a few discounted slots for that later. Just maybe not 5,000, but those are gonna be like 3,000 because it's essentially gonna be hidden. A small pom-pom on a stick, exactly. Okay, and then maybe we can do like a bit of a taller tree here, because I don't think there will be Axel. I don't think there will be anything here, right? So perhaps we can do like a cedar tree. The impacted view tickets in theaters. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Okay. All right, cedar, hardwood, cedar, probably like third stage. Oh, Thomas, let me know which gyroid you want. So if you do exclamation gyroid, hopefully that link should still work. Click on it and just let me know the number and letter, and then I'll write it down and I'll get it put in. Blair, where's she running? Okay, we're gonna need some hardwood trees. I think let's do second stage here. Very difficult question to answer probably, but what's your favorite island you finished? Wait, I did a rating previous, like just not too long ago on YouTube. Now I don't remember what I said in it. Kefien or Framework, I think it is. Framework it was, yeah, Framework. But I think those two are two of my favorite. So the German inspired one that kind of made me rethink how I decorate. And then the film studio island, just because that was so fun, man. And that kind of also made me rethink how I do my my island themes a little bit. Okay, let's maybe try and do another cedar here. I'm gonna have to purchase some new trees in a second. And Demira, welcome on in. So essentially, I'm gonna be opening a flower, plant a flower redemption in a little bit. First, the mods will come over, and then on all of these, guys, I should have prepared a little better explanation. But on all these squares here alongside the path, people can then come over and plant a flower if they're choosing, if they redeemed for it. So it's gonna be like a little community flower path, and then. Hopefully it'll be cute, but maybe it'll be cursed. I don't know. We'll see. E6. Okay, perfect. Okay, Tom _B. Nice. All right, thank you for redeeming. Yeah, Framework was first. I rarely join the streams, but I binge watch your YouTube videos and you've inspired me to start working on my island again. Sophie, let's go. I hope you'll have lots of fun playing. And Amira, thank you for the 5 streams. Appreciate that. Trust the process. Yeah. We're gonna have to add some fillers alongside it too, you know, like, I mean, obviously I'm planting trees right now, but We might include, I don't know, wheat fields and shrubs for sure. And then also I think a fence. And I thought about this earlier. I was like, I don't know really what fence, because, well, first of all, you see the iron fence back there, which is kind of interesting already. And then I was like, oh, maybe just like white, continued from the entrance, you know? Try and kind of be a little bit neutral. But depending on how this will end up looking, we might also go a lot more chaotic. Okay, so cedar hardwood. There's 2 cedars here, so this should definitely be a hardwood, I think. Kind of also want this one. Can this be a tree? Actually. I hope so. I think so. Probably 3rd stage. And then maybe we'll just do a 2nd stage here. Maybe in the redemption you could also already specify if you need spicy help. We could do those last then. Fair point. We have a 2nd stage there, a 1st stage there, so maybe 1st stage. I can already picture myself having to like replant a lot of these. Okay, I was imagining a hardwood across the river, so I think we'll do a cedar here. I never noticed the flag. The flag is great, right? The flag is great. White could be very, very cute. Yeah, white, or then, I mean, green always works. Brown probably is fine too. Okay, this one is gonna be probably quite hidden from this one. So maybe we do another 2nd stage hardwood, and then this is gonna be a 2nd stage cedar. And this is probably about the time I stop being able to picture how this finished area will look, because there's just too many saplings here, and I'm like, what's happening? What is planted where? How? What? Okay, hardwood, cedar, and then here is a hardwood, and then hardwood across the river. So maybe this one is also just gonna be a pom-pom on a stick. The flag is perfect. Everyone who can fly in flies in themselves, but for those who can't, I fly in with my spicy island at the end and then plant them for the redeemers. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, and then what we thought, so I talked to the mods about this, and then our current plan is that I will always open the island for 3 people at a time. Because that will hopefully limit the amount of like crashes. Because if we open it for too many people at the same time, then, you know, chances are higher that it's gonna crash, and then people will have to fly in again, and we have to sit through the entire screens and everything. So 3 at a time, and then I can easily kick everyone at once, so we don't get the flying out screen too often. And then hopefully that should work. Oh gosh. 728, welcome on in. White simple fence would work well because you've used it before, and maybe brings a balance to the probable chaos. Yeah. You know this community well. I would like A1. Okay, let me write that down as well. Amelie. Perfect. Thank you. You guys will get a location on the beach, by the way, because the land part of the cinema is kind of filled up, but we still have plenty of space around the beach. Okay. So, hold on. 2nd stage hardwood, 1st stage hardwood, 2nd stage cedar. So that does make me think like cedar tree. Should we do a stump, maybe? And then maybe this can be another second stage. I haven't played Animal Crossing for months. Do you plan on getting back to it sometime soon? Let's do a stump here. Maybe I should do this more often. But I think I can only tell once the rest of the trees have grown in. Okay, and then this is gonna be a cedar, which kind of works out with this one being a hardwood. Okay, so that's... that. Great. This is why Axel is part of the meme neighborhood. Look at him. Being so happy while working out. It's like just iconic behavior. And I also think like we're probably gonna have a tree here ish. You know, I'm not gonna plant that right now, but technically could be one. Chilling on the beach. Yeah. I think apart from that, it'll be very similar to what I did for the land part. So it'll be like probably like a blanket, a couple of different boxes and stuff. And then just, oh, look, it's Chrissy's favorite item. And then just a couple of gyroids talking to each other, some snacks, some white flowers, because that's the color that you guys chose. Okay, let's get some cedar sapling. Ooh, I'm almost out of money. If we redeem the flower, please make sure to have your Twitch whispers on. Oh, also good point. Yeah, so that we can actually give you the dodo and don't share it with others. Yeah. Oh no, I can't get more. Okay. Bye. It'd be really nice if they had like an ABD in their store, wouldn't it? It's too much quality of life though. Nintendo's not gonna give that to us. Nintendo is not gonna give that to us. Actually, wait. Do I not have... I have my ABD here. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Thanks. 54. Oh. No, 3. Yeah, there we go. All right. Good on trees, apart from that. And then I'm just gonna go grab some pears from over here. And we need to plant one more cedar, and then we need to start the time traveling. What are Twitch whispers? Basically DMs. Basically Twitch DMs are just called whispers. I bet you can turn them off. I think by default they might be turned on, I'm not sure. Yeah. We mods should probably assign one person to send out the dodos then. That'd be very helpful, yeah. Because then I could just go and... What is this, second stage? This is second stage. I don't know yet. This could be first stage, this could be second stage. Because then I could just send it into mod chat and you guys could just send it out. That's true. All right, have we planted something everywhere? Yeah, let's not... Oh my god, that face just jump scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Avery, you look great. Yep. Okay. Something planted everywhere. Let's go. Because like imagine we don't talk about it and then people just get like 4 whispers. True. I can send the dodos? Okay, nice. Cat will send the dodos. All right. So once the trees are grown, I will open for the first time for the mods. Oh my gosh, wow. And they get to, Paulina can't visit because she's at home, but she has already decided what flower she wants and also where. And then as soon as I've kicked the mods. Oh, you can? You can visit? Nice. Yeah, as soon as I've kicked the mods off, we'll open the redemption, and then open the island. Which I haven't done. Oh my god, of course. She's by my house too, with a net. This character. She is so cute though. I don't want to hate her. I also tried, so I thought a bit about like what I'm gonna do for interiors on this island because I want to customize everything, right? So it's done, and I don't regret not doing it in the future. Um, Waiting at your doorstep. I know. And I tried to do Mallory's interior, and I mostly did it, I think. And then I was thinking, I don't know, should June's house just be like empty, or what do we do? Every time I hear Dodo, I think of the Dodo scene of Ice Age. Oh. Oh, also, actually, should we maybe go back to moving the hype train to this location then? Oh, but that's gonna cover more flowers. And I know that you guys didn't want this to be close to the island flag, right? Empty, so cruel. Make it a garbage room. Chat said it, not me. Okay, Mallory isn't awake. Fred actually, doesn't Fred have a garbage room? I feel like he could just keep his interior. Yeah, maybe garbage, maybe jail. Or I was also thinking of this is cursed. Empty room, but give her like one like very simple bed. And then also hang up the chick outfit that I was wearing at the time. That's playing with trauma a bit too much maybe, so perhaps not. Oh wait, I should stunt it. Okay. Yeah, cause see, that one is gonna be super covered by the tree. All right. Don't forget her fishing rod. Just like kind of dangle it in front of her face, be like, you know, remember when you wanted to go fishing, but there was a baby chick? Put every noisy item possible in June's house. Oh my gosh. Will you open for friends with the mods or also Dodo code? I think also Dodo code. Cause I think I'm friends with a lot of people on this Switch. Yeah. Not that I don't trust chat, but have you ever seen Jacob's house interior? Is Jacob the bird? Is that the actual trash one? He lives on like almost like a garbage pile. I think so, yeah. Okay, Miss Famous Superstar Streamer. I just have too many friends. I've been following you for a while now, and I've come to the conclusion that you don't deserve June. What a fever dream. What a fever dream. I realized the other day I actually have Raymond's amiibo. And I didn't know. I forgot. I don't have a lot of amiibos, to be fair. All my amiibos are from Pia, I think. But Raymond is apparently one of them. I would join as well. Better don't trust me. Yeah, see? Better be careful. Raymond? Have I ever had Raymond on an island? I don't know. Aw, Drift. All right, so let's see. This one can be placed here. So it'll stun both of those. And then we wipe away this code. Sorry, this one will just stun towards the front here. I recently learned that the message was actually meant to be satire and the person who posted it was their friend. Oh my god, really? But it took off the wrong way. It made for one of the most like iconic moments in this community though, regardless of, you know, whether good or bad. So great. Great stuff. Okay, that one's stunted. Okay, I'm gonna have to stunt these twice. Kind of annoying. We could just move this over to the right-hand side. I mean, we can fix up some of the tree stunting later on once the flowers are planted and we can focus on really doing the fillers around it. Okay, and then this one's done. Sorry, I keep like super anxiously glancing over to OBS all the time. I hope that's not too distracting. Okay, your second stage. I'm sure they're very happy about their infamous reputation in this community. I just hope they didn't like actively get like bullied for it or something. Right? Or that, you know, if they actually did get some weird messages about it, that they were able to just laugh it off. I found Raymond by accident. He doesn't really fit my island, but I feel like I can't kick him out because everyone wants him. I feel ungrateful. Is that still true though? Now that like he does have, because I mean, one of the reasons was essentially that he did not have an amiibo, right? That's why like he was so, people loved him so much and it was really hard to get him. Like you could literally just get him from pure chance of him moving in or like villager hunts, not from like actually just inviting them via amiibo card. And now that he does have an amiibo, is it still the same? Are people still okay? We gotta time travel one more day, perhaps maybe 2 for the tree stump, but probably not. Judging by the toxicity of this community, they probably did get bullied. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking too. And once like a fandom, like a really toxic fandom community, have like set their eye on someone and like that's just the person that they, you know, then I mean, it's kind of over. People actually paid real life money to get him. I believe a lot of people still love him for being a cat with different eye colors. That's true. I mean, he is like a cute character. Sometimes I wish he didn't have this like office persona outfit. My god, Huck. Huck is confused on a cliff. But like other than that, he's cute. Yeah. I did have him as a random campsite villager a while ago on Hestia. I've considered inviting him, but then again, he's so serious looking. Yeah, exactly. Is the stage 1 tree on the left meant to be stunted? Oh, wait, I gotta check back. He's a banker on my Christmas island. That makes sense. His interior as well, it's so bad. Is it also like office space? I like Raymond a lot. I find him very cute in his own stupid way, and he is Wolfgang's long-term boyfriend on Atami. I could never replace him now. I know that I did consider him on Framework because of the entire like office persona, right? Because that would have been very fitting. But yeah. Oh, wait. This here was meant to be stunted, but I didn't, right? That's what you meant, Schmeggy, right? Yeah, I think this one I messed up. Raymond is one of the few cute first campsite villagers that you can get. Oh, true, because he's smug. Yeah, true. Placed a sapling behind it. I should have placed it in front of it. Okay, but we still gotta jump one day, so it's all good. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. And Fia, welcome on in. Sadly can't be here because I'm on a family trip. Wish I could be here though. I have lots of fun. Thank you so much. You too. I hope your family trip goes well. Okay, and here goes a sapling.
Hello.
I do have Raymond on my new island on a limited ticket hunt, and I figured he was the best I could do. Oh, also true. Yeah, if you know that you're not going to spend a whole bunch of tickets and you do actually find Raymond, I mean, there's like way worse villagers out there. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta eliminate these spots. That's just too covered. Like, I mean, maybe this one here is gonna be... No, wait. This one here is gonna be fine because that's a tree stump. So that one I might just open up regularly, but yeah. Okay, did I get everything else? I think so. So one more day for the stump. And then I think the next day is going to be very foggy. So I need to maybe jump backwards, but then we can get started. Yeah. I remember when people dressed him in a maid outfit. I don't know which flower. Oh my gosh. Persephone, you've had what? 3 hours now? Come on. Does he have his sexy glasses on? Oh, I didn't see. Was he working out? Because if he's working out, he always does. And also, Big Rello, thank you for that follow. We do have an ad about to start, but for now, I'm still kind of time traveling, so hopefully you're not going to miss too much. I made the tier list and everything. Do you have a favorite one, or is your top tier just like 10 different flowers? Oh, yeah, see? Oh my god, wait, is that... Who was that? It was a monkey. It wasn't Flip though, right? It's only 2. Okay, so are you stuck between those 2, or are you stuck between if you're gonna do your favorite flower or the most upsetting flower to me? Because that's kind of what I would think you were doing. Like those are probably the decision that you're in between. That's my dilemma. Got it. Tian Cheng? Okay, never mind. I thought for a second it was Flip, and I was like, oh, I need him on Sunflower. But no. How did you know it'd be foggy? Because I keep jumping between literally the same, like, 5 days. I'm always, like, at the end of September. And so I just remember that this day was always, like, a very not cute one. Okay. I've been standing in the airport for like 10 minutes. I already have the Dodo code screen open. Oh my god. Oh no, it'll probably still take a second though. I don't think the mods are that quick. Oh, I hope you all get a spot. Man, I feel bad already. Dang. We'll see. We'll see, okay? We'll see. We'll figure something out. It'll be fine. This will be fine. Green Mum, always a good option. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh yeah, see this one I feel like I would open up. This one can be a spot. This one maybe reduced, probably not. I feel like the second stage, you guys, this is not, no one's gonna want to plant their flower behind this. Like that doesn't look cute, right? No, I forgot this one. Actually, wait, this could just be fully grown. A little bit of greenery to the front. Yeah, let's just keep that fully grown. All right. Is there any tree here that we think is very upsetting? I think this one will maybe perhaps get some more trees back here. So I feel like it'll make more sense then. If like in the center, there's another taller tree, hopefully. Apart from that, I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. Not all of us standing in the airport. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll jump back and then let's get started. I think 25th is a good one. Finally, this dang hockey game is over. I can get ready for the day. I'll probably go into lurk soon, so hopefully you don't miss the flower chaos. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. So I opened up. Let me see. I didn't open the redemption yet. No worries. Let me just make sure that is all correct. Okay, require viewer to enter text probably makes sense for Chrissy. Let us know if you're available to fly over or need Chrissy to plant for you. 5,000 points. It does not skip the request queue so that the mods can check them off once they've come over or like sent the dodo. That's up to you. The redemption will not have a cooldown, so they can all be redeemed right away. 35 because we added one. Redemptions per stream 35. Redemptions per user per stream just one. So just one flower per person. I think that should be fine, right? I think that should be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to the airport and the first round will be open to the mods. And then, wow, look at the sky today. I think this is a good day for uploading. Anyway, faster, faster. And then once the mods are flying out, I'm gonna open the redemption. I'm so nervous now. I don't want people to be sad or mad at me. Okay, let's do online. I'm gonna have to go full screen for a second so that I don't share the dodo. And also, I need to remember. Oh no, you guys are just fine to fly over. I was confused because it was like, what is free? Yeah, no, but it's yeah. Okay, dodo code. I cannot read it out when I'm typing it in the mod chat. Okay, this is very important, Malene. Get ready for the bloodbath? No, no bloodbath. Okay, got the dodo. All right, leaving the airport. Mods have the dodo. Let me get it out of the way. A little bit of gyroid entertainment as we wait. I'm excited to see what everyone picks. Yeah, yeah. Will you do redemption for 3,000 if there's any space left over? No worries if not, because it's probably a lot for you. Just curious. Yeah, we can. I mean, if you guys want to place, if you guys want to plan something behind the trees, I could do that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this space is looking. Not me. Persephone! Do we bring over our own flowers? Yes, that would be good. That would be good. Bring your preferred flower and then you can plant it in your preferred spot. Where the hell are the mods? What's taking them so long? They had to type in the dodo code. It was loading. I mean, you know, fingers crossed for good connection. Imagine I forgot my flower. Okay, I want to know, Persephone, do you have one flower with you? Ooh. Did you bring one flower or did you actually still bring two to choose now? If I forget mine, I'll just steal one from the island. Wow. Wow. Wired connection 5 Eva. Can you believe I still haven't set that up? I still have not set up the wired connection, which is so stupid. But then also, I mean, you know, if my Wi-Fi, if my internet is just completely down, the wired connection isn't going to help either. It's just obviously a bit more stable. But yeah. No, not to stream. Oh my gosh. No, not to. I'm definitely not using Wi-Fi to stream. That would be so much worse. I did actually when I started out for the very first time, I actually did use Wi-Fi. It was a mess, predictably. Crop attending sprout. Fitting the mod Slumber Island, is it not? But yeah, no, for the docking. You know how the Switch 2 docking, maybe the OLED too, I don't know, but the Switch 2 docking, you can actually connect via an Ethernet cable, which is going to be like a bit more stable. Yeah, I didn't do that. I mean, to be fair, there's like a lot of cables already, so that's probably one of the reasons. Oh my god, cute. Wait, are you and Persephone wearing the same pants? Maybe? I feel like she was also wearing some gray chino pants. Cute. I actually already had a lot of flowers in my pockets from decorating, but I decided on one. Okay, nice. Nice. Ah, the good old sound. Oh. Never mind. Hello. Cute. I wish this screen was as fast as the Slumber Islands, because on the Slumber Islands, you also have a loading screen, so it also saves like this. But then I think after the saving, it just goes onto the island, right? It doesn't go to this screen. Since I'm not using design codes on my island, I also won't wear any. Smart. Smart. You know, the other day when I was taking part in Lyssa's Slumber Island challenge, she asked us to send her a couple of like poses, like screenshots of her characters with different poses. And then I feel like everyone on YouTube has like a very distinct character appearance, right? Like they all have a specific outfit or a specific like head thing that they wear, and I feel like mine always changes. And I was like, wait, what do I actually use? I did decide to just go with toof, which has like the black like baseball cap. My face is always the same. That's true. Real life also. But then my outfit and my head stuff, like that always changes. My hat always changes depending on my island, you know? But then I did decide to go with this because, I mean, you know, in real life, you won't see me wear dresses, but you will see me like wear black t-shirts and like a necklace and stuff. So this is probably the most accurate. Yeah. Your character on Lyssa's thumbnail has 2 braids, not 1 side braid. Does she really? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. But like, it's so cute though. Her artist is amazing. I was surprised to see myself. I was not gonna lie, I was very happy to see myself on the thumbnail. I was like, oh, that's me. The video is out, by the way, in case you haven't seen that one. Liz did edit that into a, was it 20-ish minute long video? It was so good. Her editing is like crazy good. Yeah, it was, I was laughing the entire time. Although also, I feel like everyone else was super funny, and I was just like over here being like, quiet and too focused. A horrible mistake. Oh no, it's not. That's okay. I mean, it's a fair mistake, you know? From the thumbnail, I was like, oh, that one's Malene. Okay, nice. I feel like I can usually recognize your character. Okay, very good. Yeah, I mean, I have gone over, I mean, my face always looks the same. Yeah. The dress. My face always looks the same. And I also actually have gone over to only ever wear the side braid now. Even though technically I feel like the wavy open hair would be more accurate, but I just like to do this because it's a bit more romantic, flowy, you know? Okay, is that everyone? I think so. Hello, everyone. This is Paulina. This is Chrissy. Then we've got, oh my god, I see the June cosplay from here. So predictable. Okay, let's assemble here at the start of the path. And then I wanna see everyone place their flower. Yeah, sure. See, if I changed over the houses already, you'd actually be standing in front of her house. And there is June right there. All right, welcome everyone. Hello, welcome to my island. Our beautiful bloody bride, yes, pride. Okay, a cat just in her everyday wear. Everyone had funny moments. I mean, EJ cracks me up so much. And then Viz and his entire like Nook spill. It was just all fantastic. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is very anticlimactic. Go ahead. Go ahead. Find your spot. Plant your flower. Chrissy, wake up. Okay, I already know where Paulina is gonna go. At least she did plan on this one being her spot. I think. Okay, Cat is choosing something over to the right. Okay, we've got a pink hyacinth from Paulina. We've got... Let's see. Then wait, EJ just walked around with the side steps. Ooh, we've got a white mum from Chrissy. Cute. By the way, also, I don't know if this flower here will stay or if this will be just two shrubs so the flowers are more noticeable. The Team June flag. Okay, white windflower from Persephone. That is unexpected, not gonna lie. And we have a purple hyacinth from Cat. All right. All right, all right. Cute. All right. Okay, do I just kick you now? This is so... Oh, wow. The metal pipe is great. Outfit 3. Nice. Do I just kick you guys now? Now lock him up in the mod zoo. All right, group hug, everyone. Group hug. Oh, is that for me? Oh no, I feel like presents from my mods. I'm gonna open this, okay? Iron wall lamp. Okay, I'm not a villager. Are you trying to get my picture, Paulina? What are you doing? Should I have given this back to you? Group hug. It's for you as well. Okay, thank you. Oh gosh. All right, and then bye-bye everyone. Thank you for planting your flowers. Oh wait, did Persephone not hug the first time? There you go. Hug and bye-bye. All right. End the session. Thank you guys. I had them in my pockets. Have you been playing lately? I'm too excited. Orwell has been waiting for his dodo code for ages. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get a move on it. So I think oh my gosh, my chair. I think I've prepped the redemption. Okay, you guys, I've prepped the redemption. It's gonna cost 5,000 points, only one per person. And there's 35 slots overall. Fingers crossed. Okay, I'm saving the redemption and I will now turn it on. Okay, should be on. Should be on. Okay, we've got Kata. Flower! Let's see. Oh my gosh, wait! Kata, Pretty. Schmeigi, Fel, Friede, Marlos, Marike, Damira. Daisy, Bambi, Nicole, Rocco. Okay, I think most of them, I know that. So Marike said, oh God, why am I so nervous? Fel, Friede, Marlos, Marike said Chrissy, I think. Thank you for hanging out, Paulina, no worries. For 70 hours, so boring, low-key. White flowers out of all the options. Listen, it's actually okay though, because I mean, the white flowers are such classics, you know? I was gonna ask if you want the flowers to be coordinated colors, and then we got the purple hyacinth. You can do whatever you want. You can plant it wherever you want. I forgot to read the text. That's all right. Can you fly over? Because then you're all good. I think it's the most important is to know if Chrissy needs to plant some. Sure. Shaking, but I got it. Let's go. Mads, welcome on in. So... Oh, wait. I was going to explain what we're doing, but you just asked how I am. I'm good. How are you? Alrighty. So let me open up for the first time. Once again, not showing Dodo. And then Chrissy said, if you need help from me and didn't put your flowers into the description, DM me your flower, please. Yeah. And then also you will get a message from Kat, aka Miss Meat Pockets. Kat said, I will send redemption codes in groups of 3 in the order they were redeemed. Please be patient. Yes. Okay, I gotta go full screen again. Let's go. God, the way it just stops any sound. Everybody say thank you, Chrissy. Okay. Once the dodo codes are over, I'm gonna just delete the message from the mod chat again so it doesn't get messed up, I think. All right. We've got our first dodo. Okay, but it looks like everyone who wants to get a flower will get a flower. And we might even, we might even have spots over. It's like, I literally cannot, I wasn't able to predict any of that. Drift! Hi! Where do I see the whisper? I've never done this. So if you're on desktop, then at the top, there should be a little speech bubble. And if you're on your phone, I'm actually not sure, but it should just give you like a little pop-up, like a little red notification pop-up number, once you have gotten one, unless you've turned it off. All right, my pocket are kind of a mess. Let's see, now that I can still place things, I'm just gonna put away some stuff. Let's see. Oh, and Amelie said, I have no online, but I'd like a purple tulip, please. Yes! I love our depressed tower gang. I know, me too. The towers are super funny. I think, didn't I have them on my botanical garden island? It's like doing something specific as well. Kata! All right. Oh yeah, and then as for the ones that Chrissy plans in the end, you can just choose whichever spots, right? First 2 dodos have been sent. Please check your whisper. Oh, first 3 dodos have been sent. Please check your whispers. Thank you, Kat. All right, whimsical soul. Love that. I'm excited to see everyone's outfit as well. Ooh. Okay, Fel wants a little gyroid. Aw, this is cute. It's underscore Fel. Got it. J13. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna need to wait for like that spot, like the cinema entrance. Hello. I'm gonna have to wait for that one to be done, like until the very end, until I can call that done. Mads, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, an entire year, so new mom. Enjoy. Ooh, Bridget, mature kids from Pretoria. Is that what it was? It Britty, right? Yeah, Britty. I was like, is it Britty or is it Biddy? No, it's Britty. That's me. Let's go. In the mobile app, at least for Android, the whispers are in the tab in the activity section that has the bell icon. Oh yeah, let me check what it looks like for iOS. Oh yeah, same, I assume. There's also the activity tab, and then at the top you have notification versus whispers. Yep. Ooh, cute. Mariah, welcome on in. I have to say my character doesn't have Rocco as their name. That's okay. That's okay. Just, you know, if you want to, as you're flying in, you can let us know that that's you. and Claire, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. All right. Yay! I'm scared of overlooking my whisperer. I can't see one. So, Schmeigi, are you on mobile or on desktop? I chose a Maline coated outfit. I also love greens and stuff, but I love most colors of the rainbow. It is very Maline coated. If you guys want to, oh my God, you have the same eyes. No, but same color. Okay, but not entirely same. If you guys want, you can already hop over to the path and kind of choose your spot. Oh, or DM on Discord is also good. Thank you, Kat. Okay, I'm excited to see. Oh my God, see June. I mean, girl. May I ask what we're doing? So basically, I just opened a little redemption for people to come over to my island and plant a flower along this pathway here. So we will have a little community flower path. And so now we're just sending out the dodo codes in groups of 3. Ooh, we've got a blue pansy and a black Cosmo. All right, and it looks like we're filling up the spot right here by Resident Services. Prime location by Resident Services. I get it. I get it. All right, let's see. June, drop your hibiscus, girl. Yeah, she'd be cuter without it, wouldn't she? Where did she go? Yeah, she'd be cuter without it. I think she'd be like so good for like cottagecore islands if she didn't have that tropical flower. Not to like criticize her style on top of everything else, you know, but yeah. I think that Schmeigi is also being sent the dodo, right? So we'll wait and not just close out. Maple 2. Yep. Maple 2.0 or number 2. Yep. It was between this one and the blue hyacinth, but evergreen won over the current fave. Oh, for like, so it's like a flower for evergreen. Okay, Mads, Galzia, and Mariah. Let's go. Fun fact, June's name in Spanish is Honolulu. Really? Ooh, what's her name in German? Does anyone know that? Ah. Yuna. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Pocket ant. Cute. From Zanquan. Cute. No, you're all good, Schmeigi. You're all good. Oh, evergreen is something that I always like and goes with many things. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. And Maria, welcome on in. Suncon is cute. I had this really weird island idea the other day. I was flying over to a, oh, cute. I was flying over to a treasure island, to like one of those order bot islands, and it was still covered in snow, and it was like really early morning, and it was very foggy. And then I had this really random idea of like a super sleepy snow-covered town. And I kind of wanted to name it, like I immediately had a name idea. Which is like a mixture of the German word for snow and fog, which is Schnee and Nebel. And so I thought I could name the island Schnebel, but then I was like, that's weird if you pronounce it English, which I do for pretty much all my islands. So then I was like, okay, never mind. Oh my God, yes! The community balloon, very good. A for effort, A for, you know, for putting in the effort, getting the balloon out. Okay, choose your spot, choose your flower. Okay, next to Paulina, this was, I think. I'm probably not gonna remember everyone's flower, by the way. That's okay. You guys know, and then maybe we can chat it up again on Discord and do like an overview. Okay, some pink and yellow, love it. Thank you. And I'm getting dusted. Perfect. Okay, let's also do a little group hug here. Yay! Oh my God, we got 2 do-rags also. Yay! If anyone has troubles with Twitch whispers, please DM me on Discord. Yeah, that's good. So far, all the flowers that were redeemed are ready in my pockets. Ooh, nice. Okay, and thank you so much for coming over. And I will then send you on your way. Bye-bye. Flower and do-rag buddies. Yep. I kind of love how everyone's like started just planting it close together, except for Kat. Kat went like, she was like, no, I need my own spot over here. Please don't bash my island name when you see it. It is my 2020 island. Don't I already know it? I feel like I've heard your island name before. I won't bash it. Enjoy playing Animal Crossing. It sounds cute. Schneebe. But then also, will I want to do a snow island, like a winter island? Is that really, you know? I don't know. Thanks for the random cricket and salmon. Wait, did you actually go fishing and buck catching? Okay, let me get you the next dodo code. Dodo code, please. And B, welcome on in. There's so many options when you choose dodo code, because then they ask you, okay, so who do you want to invite? Just your friends? Or like best friends? Or like, you know? And then you have to say, no, the more the merrier. And then they give you another being like, oh, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. Like if I wanted my friends to come over, I'd just open for my friends, wouldn't I? I mean, I'm sure there's like moments where you just want like one specific friend. But yeah. I'm still waiting for a nighttime island. You dropped that idea like 2 years ago. I know. I'm so bad at promising things or like talking about things. I also actually once had this thing where on stream, I don't know if any of you remember this, on stream you could redeem for like an island theme, and I was gonna do like an inspo build for it, or like actually I was gonna do a video about it, and we only managed to do it once because I very quickly realized I just didn't follow up on it. But I still remember, like, these things keep me up at night. I'm not kidding. I still remember that Luna redeemed for it. Like, multiple people redeemed, and then it was put on a wheel, we spun, and Luna won. So everyone else got their points back, but Luna actually had to spend her channel points, and it was like a lot. It was like 10,000, 20,000. It was like a lot. And she wanted an underwater theme. I literally still remember. And that was probably also about 2 years ago. And now Kat and I did sort of an underwater island. So maybe I need to show her that island. Be like, remember? Yeah, having an idea on doing it only once is very us coded. Yep. And I mean, same thing, like Sorbet, I first started and then it took me a long time after I deleted it. It took me a long time to get back to it. Literally Everland, the island where I'm trying to recreate my first island. I started that island in 2024. Like I legit started that island 2 years ago and I still haven't finished it. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, and I have an entire concept for a nighttime island too. I made a mood board. I have a villager selection. I have a DLC inspo build. Like, I have a lot of stuff ready for it. I was thinking it would be nice for like just a long play, like a smaller Slumber Island long play, because the music in the Slumber Island is also really peaceful, and then having it be like a nighttime would be like very chill perhaps, but the music is also very quiet. I think the placing item sound is very jarring. The next 3 are all from Chrissy. Yeah, but I think let's do the visits first, maybe. So next would be Demira, Daisy, and Bambi, right? And then we'll do Chrissy towards the end. So, because I know that a lot of people, I mean, in that case, Chrissy has to wait, but I know a lot of people have their screens already like open, and I don't want to make people wait much longer. I thought Geneva would be great for Slumber Islands, but then I remembered we don't have houses. Exactly, same. I was like, oh, that would be so perfect because you could just spam items. You don't have to stick with it for too long. But then like, oh, actually, you know, the entire idea behind it is to do a sleepy town with villagers and houses that are covered in snow, which do not exist on a slumber island. Like, I can't. It felt like a few months ago. I know, same. But I was editing, so I'm gonna upload a video about Everland in the next 1, 2, 3 weeks. It depends a bit on how much editing I can get done on Let's Play episodes, and also if I still want to show my Bridgerton Island or not. Or Cat and my Bridgerton Island. But there should be a video about it. I was editing the stream footage from back in the day. I literally look a bit different. My hair is very different. I already had curls, but I didn't have bangs. For part of it, anyways, I think. Did you end up showing the underwater island last stream? I had to leave early and haven't finished the VOD yet. I have not, no. I've not shown it. Maybe today? Although, I feel like we're gonna... I mean, the visiting is probably still gonna take some time. I love to see tiny slumber islands with very specific themes. Yeah. So, the problem I have... also, Nora, welcome on in. What do you mean you might not show us your Bridgerton Island? Okay, so, okay, I've got 2 things to talk about now. Bridgerton Island. And then Slumber Islands. Okay. High-key hoping they release a 4.0 update that adds houses to Slumber Islands. Yeah, or it doesn't have to, let's just say it's like a 3.1, right? We don't have to be, they don't have to be too dramatic and call it 4.0 because I don't want people to, like, I don't want people at Nintendo to panic, be like, no, we're not doing that. Oh wait, that's not a bad island name. Mas Palomas. I like it. Kind trash. But yeah, I would love to see them add houses and being able to download custom designs. That would really bring up the Slumber Islands another step. All right, Bambi. Aww. Cute. My dog is very intrigued by the gyroid. She keeps staring at the TV, and the second they go away, she stops. Oh, I love that. Okay, they're gonna be back in a second. That's me. And then Demira also said, on my way, gonna be Rage from, is it Fenrest or Fernrest? Yeah. Obsessed with the shark dress. I know, right? So cute. Oh, don't yell at me. Oh, Fenrest. Okay, nice. I'd also love to see Mayfair. I haven't even watched season 4 yet. Still rewatching. Ooh. Isn't the part 2 is coming out Thursday, right? Also, Fell caught up. Nice. Okay, so Bridgerton. Nice. Evolving lawn clippings. This is not good for my ADHD brain. Bridgerton Island. So here's the thing, right? Kat and I build that island entirely off video. Like, I don't have like full-on long recordings, but what we did do is throughout the entire process, we always did like the 30-second recordings whenever we did anything like we thought was like important. And so my initial plan was to do kind of a video, to those of you who've seen the Dot video, kind of a video like that, just kind of taking you through the entire process. And explaining in what order we decorated, how we made some of the decisions, and just kind of gradually build it up in a sense. And then do a second video with a tour, but the tour would also be a lot more involved because it requires a lot of showing the references. So, and because I can't screen record Netflix, I'd probably have to put it on my monitor and then just record my monitor or something in like a setup. So all that being said, especially the first video, kind of putting all the clips in order, and I'd have to write like an entire voiceover. I'd have to take like a lot of notes and stuff. And it would be I think it would turn out to be like a really cool video, and I would like to technically see it myself because it just kind of sums up the entire process really well. But at the same time, those videos are like kind of an insane amount of work, to be honest. And the Bridgerton fandom is one of the nastiest fandoms I've ever seen, especially season 3, which is personally my favorite because Penelope and Colin are my favorite. and also the island, also the season that the island is based on. But specifically season 3 is getting like a lot of hate online. And I don't mean like, oh, you know, writing wise, like they could have improved this or that, like constructive criticism, like nasty hate, like fat phobia, misogyny, like truly just, it sucks out your joy. Like it's legit kind of made me not enjoy the show itself. Like just my entire season 4 experience, I feel like has really been tainted for me. I kind of get like weirdly emotional about it because I really hate when people destroy your joy of something. Field fresh lawn clippings. Oh wait, that's the second lawn clippings, right? From Ake. I love that. Yeah, and so in my head, I saw myself kind of sitting here for hours and hours and hours, prepping the video, editing the video, and whatever, and then uploading it, saying that it's based on season 3, and just immediately people being in the comments being like, actually, I hated season 3. Like, they have no chemistry, and like, I'm glad that we finally have skinny leads again, and it was just altogether horrible, and whatever. And I don't want to read that, so I kind of don't want to share it. Like, at this point, Kat and I both, we've been very hesitant about like showing it anywhere because we don't want to have our joy. And like, that's how like comments under anything are. Like also on TikTok, if someone shares, like shows an edit of Penelope and Colin, is like, oh my God, they're so cute. The comments are going to be full of, actually, they're my least favorite. Like, I actually hate them. Like, okay, you just move past it. Yeah. So, all right, okay, quickly, let's focus on everyone here. Hello, welcome. You all look very cute. Cute. I feel like you look like a super colorful gnome, which I kind of love. All right, let's go. Do it for the clicks. I mean, I guess, yeah, rage baiting kind of works, doesn't it? Rage baiting kind of works. All right, will you choose new spots? Will you choose adjacent spots? Okay, Bambi has zeroed in on this single tile spot right there. All right. Okay, and then you guys have to remind me again who was who here. Can I not see your passport somewhere? I think so, right? Wait, can I not? Oh yeah, view another's passport. Okay. What's with the picture? Bambi. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got Rach and Ellie. Okay. Oh, Green Mum. Love that. Pink Cosmo. You know. Yeah, also here. We've got a lot of Cosmos already, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the flowers are already Cosmos. Okay, nice. Colorful gnome is me. Oh my God, of course. Gnome Daisy. Of course. Thank you guys so much for planting your flowers. And now group hug. Hello. A solo spot. Oh no, I missed that. Ugh. Yeah. Now you have to share your spot with so many others, Persephone. How are you gonna, you know? All right. Group hug. Oh, sorry, we're in an ad also. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming over and planting your flower. Appreciate it. And then I'm gonna say safe travels. And bye-bye. This is so cute. God, I mean, we should, like, the flying in is super annoying, right? And I always worry about, like, not having enough stuff to talk about. But this is literally so cute. Okay, let me go back through chat. Also, Nora, enjoy your sauna time. Yeah, so kind of my current thoughts, or my thoughts at first were, okay, I'm not going to show that island at all. Then now, because it feels incomplete, right? So now I'm thinking I'm going to do the tour. And I'm going to try to do the tour so that I do like a stylized tour. So I go into like picture mode and I get like a frame of all the different areas. but it's so that you still understand kind of where you're walking. And then I always kind of show like a back and forth of the area and the inspo. So I still have a finished product. I still can share it. Because I don't know, maybe people will like it, and it was a really fun island to build. So it's still going to be out there, but also it's not going to be so much work that I'm just going to be very heartbroken after, if that makes sense. Do you need mods in the YouTube comments? Maybe. Okay, full disclaimer though, I may have to dip for dinner in a bit. If I don't plant the flowers before, I'll do it after. Hope that's okay for everyone who redeemed through me. Yeah. Okay, so that was, let me just check. All the way to Bambi, I think. Okay.
So sad.
It is sad. Okay, so we've got Nicole, Rocco, and then Mads next, I think. So I'm gonna open it up again. Speaking of Richard, any suggestions on how to go about reading the books with watching the series? Oh, Emath, you asked on Discord too, right? I wanted to answer and I forgot. So I personally have not read the books. I will say that. I started the first one, but I couldn't get through it. I don't know. It like didn't pull me in enough for me to continue reading. I like preferred the Pollen fan fictions, I think. So I personally, okay, wait, gotta focus for just a second. Dodo code, yeah, invite anyone. All right, gate is being opened. All right, Dodo is sent to mods, perfect. Oh my gosh, almost dropped my Joy-Con. Yeah, so I personally haven't read the books, so I should say that. I do know a lot of what happens in the books though, because I'm like kind of lurking in the fandom and reading a lot of stuff. I think it kind of depends on like what type of book to TV show person you are, because they have changed quite a bit. So one thing I know is that in the books, all the men are even more horrible than in the show. Like in terms of more horrible, I mean like more misogynistic. Pretty much every one of the Bridgertons, or every one of the men hurts the woman in some way. Like I think in the books, Anthony kicks Kate under the, like she's sitting under the table and Anthony kicks her. They didn't change too much about the Daphne Simon thing in the first season, but that's horrible in and of itself, to those of you who know, you know? And I think Colin like grabs Penelope's arm to the point of like it being hurtful and stuff. And they luckily changed a lot of that to the better. But they also did a few other plot changes or like character changes that might be confusing. So like I don't think you have to either read the books first or watch the show first. I think it's completely up to your preference. I know some people have read the books first, so they kind of know what things are changed and kind of know how everyone behaves in everyone's stories. Cerulean something or other, okay. I know people who just have watched the show first and then are reading the books like after the seasons are done. And I also know like a lot of people just didn't read the books at all. And then I'm gonna try to do this as spoiler free as I can. There is one character from the books that they have gender bent in the TV show in order to do a more interesting, more versatile, and more representative story, which I personally love, and it's one of the things I'm most excited for. But there's a lot of butthurt people about it that are being really nasty on social media as well. So I'm gonna say, if you have a tendency to be maybe upset about them changing 8 books full of heterosexual white people into a more colorful, more awesome cast, then just don't read the books. Like that's just what I'm gonna say. But if you're okay with some outdated source material that they've adapted in some ways to the better, and in some ways they could have done an even better job, then I think reading the books first is also good. That did not help at all, I think, but yeah, I feel like they changed enough for you to not have to read the books at all. Like it just, yeah. Did that make sense? I don't know. Okay, wait. Could you do an unlisted video and share the link in Discord to avoid the general public? Yeah, or something like that too. Yeah. And then also Kat and I did things, so back to the Bridgerton Island, we also did think about sharing some like reels. Ooh, locally sourced hobbyist. I also like this a lot. We did think about sharing some reels, so just like 30-second videos of just the parts of the island that aren't season 3 focused, just like the general areas, you know? Season 3 was my favorite so far, it made me get fully invested in the show. Yeah. I mean, also don't mind when people say that, you know, another season was their favorite, but I just don't think there's any need to bash, like especially out in the open, like on social media and stuff, to bash other seasons to uplift your own. And also there's absolutely no need to be nasty to the actors, you know? God, that got me really riled up. I'm so sorry. Also, Christy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fel. I don't think I said it when it happened, but thank you. In case your inner monk thinks it's too close to the other Dark Cosmo, feel free to yeet it to another place. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. Thanks for having me. Excited to help with toof. Of course. People have so many opinions about Bridgerton that are too loud for how wrong they are. Yes. Yes. I went back to my island and Lyman asked about leaving. I've heard the show is better than the books. I don't think I'll try to read them. Yeah, I would say naturally, basically the same. Cute. Oh my God, I didn't look at the outfit. That's so cute. Yay. It's like it's kind of like Kefien and Sunflower Crown. It feels very me also. I'm so behind chat. I had a rough time getting into the show, even with the positive changes the show made. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't until season 3 that I became obsessed. I watched season 1 when it came out, I think in 2020, but I was just like casually watching it. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? And then I did watch season 2 and I was like, yeah, okay. Had my opinions on it, but you know, it was fine. And then I saw Whimsical Coconut. And then I saw like I saw some interviews for season 3, like some press stuff. And I saw some like screenshots and short videos. And I got like very obsessed very quickly. And then ever since then, it's kind of taken over my life. I prefer my bookmen to either be kind and or gay. Yeah. I don't think Bridgerton books are the best then. Like, I feel like most of them are sort of kind in a way. Like, I mean, they need to have some sort of selling factor, right? But yeah. I play in Spanish and the direct translation of my title is Blue Thing. I love how in English it just added this like poetic twist to it. Also really cute outfit. Yeah, well, I guess one more reason to not read the books or listen to them. I was thinking and started to listen, but it just didn't vibe with me, so I guess I'm good as it is. Yeah, no, I mean, the books were from like more than 20 years ago, I think. And it's just like literally 8 heterosexual white couples, like all of them white, blue eyes, blonde hair. Like, we've seen enough of that. We don't need that. I'd rather have the cast as it is. Hello, everyone. All right, follow me. Okay, Walker is interested. Checking everything out. Okay. Reducing the spots a little bit, but there's still a decent number left. So choose your spots. Plant your flowers. Make your mark. Leave your mark. I'm a big reader, already up to 6 books this year, and I really want to watch the show. When I found out they're books too, I kind of want to read them, but I also know that I get mad when plot things are changed from book to screen adaptations. Case in point with the people we meet on vacation movies, so I will ponder it some more. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, some things. Oh, here's the gold rose. Wait, is this one here new? I think so, right? Okay, we have a flower. Oh, we're still undecided. Sorry, I'm just following you around now. Ooh, we're filling up this spot. Okay. Yeah, nice. Purple hyacinth, and I think this blue pansy, right? And a gold rose. Ah, yeah, that's how it goes, you know? Thank you! Yay! Thank you. All right, group hug once again. Oh. I think for Bridgerton, they did change some... Okay, just like random things that are not going to mean anything to you if you haven't watched the show, right? But if you've watched the show, you're going to understand. You're going to be like, oh, okay. Random things that they changed. In the books. Thank you, everyone. Safe travels. Don't have group hug yet? No worries. We'll think that you did it. Safe travels. My first golden rose ever. It appeared today. Oh my god, let's go. One random thing they changed is that in the books, the Featherington sisters are actually 4. Penelope is not the youngest. She in fact has another younger sister called Felicity, who is Hyacinth's best friend. And in the show, she just doesn't exist. Another random thing they did is, you remember Marina from season 1? She's a Featherington cousin in the show. She was actually a Bridgerton cousin in the show. And the entire thing with Colin did not exist in the books. One of the biggest things the Pollen fandom has to fight to this day, by the way. Anyway, that's a different topic. The Queen doesn't exist in the books. She was added for the entire Whistledown Queen back and forth. Those are some of the changes. Yeah, season 1 gave me the ick the whole time. Oh no. I do understand though, because of how women were treated. Yeah, because I love when the men are kind of like yearning, but like they're cutesy yearning in a way where like they're excited to be in love, sort of. So I don't love how in season 1 it's gonna be like, I'd rather die than marry you. It's like, great. I don't know. I feel like most of them just run away from being in love, and I don't like that. I love Bridgerton because I love lace and glitter, but it would be 1000% better if it was much more gay. Daisy, it's coming. I promise. It's on its way. We're getting there. It'll be, oh wait, I said I want to fly instead of I want visitors. There'll be a little bit of pain, I think, but we're making our way to more gay. Of course, Nicole, thank you for coming over, and Mads too. All right, so that was Mads, and I think next we've got Miguelzia, Mariah, and Millie. Yes. I love to see men pathetically in love, yearning for their love, but not in a toxic way. Same. Have not seen anything from Bridgerton which you recommended. So, I'm very obsessed with it. I like it a lot, but more because I'm obsessed with one of the couples. Technically, I would recommend it, just not if you're interested in joining the fandom. And also not if you're expecting like a very history accurate Regency something. No, that's not what it is. Just don't go into it with the wrong expectations. But yeah, I mean, generally I would. I personally like it. I did hear about some leaks for season 4 that in case they're true, I'm gonna be very annoyed. But generally, yeah, sure. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, if you're not, look, we have the Pollen movie. If you're not completely taken over by it like I am, then it's just gonna be like a cozy, cutesy, romance, happy ending guaranteed sort of show, so why not? Thank you for having me on your island. Live, laugh, love, golden rose. Oh my gosh. I don't get it. I enjoyed all the seasons. Sometimes the characters' decisions frustrate me, but in a way that I think they, but not in a way that I think they were out of character or the actors or writers have done a terrible job, just that humans are flawed. To put so much energy into actual hate is pathetic. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. And like I said, everyone's, or I don't know if I said it, but everyone's allowed their opinion. It's just how and where you say it, I think. Also, Bambi, I think I forgot. I feel like, did you send a voice message last? I feel like I saw it, but then I went out of the DMs. So it was red, so I didn't go back to listening to it. I should do that. I'm so sorry. Hobby level artist. Let's go. Love me a happy ending guaranteed. Yeah. Men in romantasy books who are obsessed and full on yearning give me life truly. Yeah. I like watching more relaxed series like Friends, but also something like Once Upon a Time. So if it's like cozy love kind of thing, I would like it, I think. Yeah, I would say it is. It's not too dramatic. I mean, maybe it'll be next week because, I mean, I think there's going to be an episode that's going to be quite sad. But other than that, I think usually it's very, yeah. Still sad that gay Benedict stuff is over now. I bet he won't mention being bi to Sophie at all, so it'll just be forgotten about, which is kind of meh to me. I'd be more okay with that if it's at least somewhat acknowledged, but somehow I think the one scene from the first episode is all we got is goodbye. Oh, valid point. I actually, well, I was gonna say I could imagine them like mentioning it to Sophie, but then there's a lot of things that they never, that like would have made sense for different dialogues when they never included it. Yeah, true. It also felt like, I'm glad that they did it because, so from season 1 and 2 to season 3, there was actually a switch in the showrunner. So they couldn't have really done it much earlier than season 3 because the first showrunner kind of established that the ton is like homophobic, which is super annoying. So now, luckily, they're at least, you know, including it and trying to make it, like, trying to bring it into the story so that it makes sense. So they probably couldn't have really included it much earlier than that, but I feel like they did it, they introduced it almost too late. Like, Benedict has, I mean, Benedict is the town's mattress, right? Like, he is just, I mean, and he should have had, like, another, like, more serious interest in the previous seasons. I feel like they should have introduced that like a little bit earlier because it just felt like they dropped it in towards the end of season 3. And then now it's over again. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Fandom's not really sure what makes something an official fandom. Is this an Animal Crossing fandom? I think we're all part of the Animal Crossing fandom. I'm not sure what officially makes a fandom either, to be fair. Hello. Was that 1 or 2? Oh, 2. Okay. And then I think Millie is still missing because they're whispering on Discord, right? We have someone rogue already planting. Ooh, okay. Very last spot over here. Got it. Orange hyacinth. Let's go. Cute. And then we have... Is there something else new already? No, right? I follow lots of bird pages on Instagram. Am I in the bird fandom? Maybe. Maybe. They could do a Queen Charlotte thing and someone from the ton being a precedent for everyone to accept queer love. Yeah. Yeah. I think they will actually. Every single problem in the Bridgerton world, every single conflict has been solved by the Queen because she's just accepted it. So I think that's probably what they will do. I also low-key think that the Queen and Lady Danbury should... Actually, wait, but she does have a... Queen Charlotte does have a husband who she loves, so... Probably not. Because their story was so... I mean, oh my gosh. But also, you know... I could have seen Violet also. with... But yeah, now she's got a gardener, so I guess. Portia. You guys, Portia needs to be lesbian. Portia and Varley, low-key. Let hot women kiss Chrissy. They will. They will. Literally 2 of the hottest freaking women I've ever seen will. I'm so excited. I was very confused because I remembered hearing about the throuple before watching the show and how small of a role it actually had. Yeah. And like I like the storyline in and of itself for Benedict being bi and stuff and like establishing that in a meaningful way. But also, not gonna lie, it pissed me off how they always, like, it was the most dramatic Penelope Collins scene, and then it just was interrupted by one Benedict being with his throuple scene. It was, like, so random sometimes. But, I mean, good for him. Good for him. Yeah, they have to for what's coming. Yep, true. Varley for sure. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, Chrissy, how many flowers? Hello. How many flowers do we still have planted? Or that you will plant? Oh my god, Chrissy gets so much decision power too. Oh wait, a Lily of the Valley is new, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, so that was the Orange Hyacinth and Lily of the Valley. Love it. And then we have, what else? What? Oh, sorry, there is a fence behind. I was stuck. Another Lily of the Valley, you guys. It's a 5-star island now. Yeah. Malene hates to see thruples thrive. JK, obviously. Yeah. Just, I don't, but also, you know, read the room. All right. Thank you, guys. Gosh, you also look very cute. At group hug, yes, you're right. You're right. Distanced group hug. Love to see it as well. Thank you so much for coming over. Appreciate that. And now, safe... Oh, wait. Sorry, I wanted to wave. Safe travels. Safe travels. And bye-bye. I need to watch Queen Charlotte still. Do it. That one's a bit more dramatic and sad, but it's also objectively... Honestly, objectively, it's the best. Like, writing-wise and everything. Okay, 6 more flowers. So there are still spots open. Okay, I was like so worried, but we've got room. Do we just like open it up next time again or something? Because I don't want to now discount the redemption because that would be really rude to everyone who redeemed it for like the expensive stuff. But maybe we could just open it up again next time, and there's going to be just like a couple of spots. And then maybe I need to write down who redeemed today so that we really only have 1 per person. Love the Lily of the Valley, yes. My sister said Queen Charlotte is her favorite. Yep, yep. Like, objectively speaking, literally same. I think, for example, I think season 3 for me has the biggest rewatch value because it also is just... There's a lot of like cutesy things in between. I feel like Queen Charlotte doesn't have the highest rewatch value just because of it being a bit more dramatic. And I like the couples from Bridgerton a little bit more because they're a bit more happy ending-esque. And Queen Charlotte is, you know. Insert himself. Insert himself where? Queen Charlotte was so sad I couldn't even finish it. Yeah. In case you feel like sobbing, it's great. That's so true. I understand that. Okay, Chrissy, I'll open for besties, okay? Open it up next time so people who couldn't make it today also have a chance. Yeah. Regular session. And then besties. Oh, thank you, Davey. Yeah, I had a couple of videos early on in the year that performed really well, which actually a lot of people freshly subscribed to my YouTube, which kind of very quickly got me on the road there. It is one of kind of my goal-ish for this year, although it's a kind of a weird goal, or like a cautious goal, because obviously I can't control it myself. I can only do so much. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I kind of want to have the play button, you know? Like, I mean, what is it gonna do? But it's just gonna be nice. I was thinking of perhaps a little video I could do as like a special, and I have an idea. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I think I'm at like 97K right now. Kind of wild. I think to be fair, like from my video views, a lot of the subscribers I think subscribed during like my first 2 or 3 years of making content, because I've had that channel for a while now, and they don't really watch Animal Crossing content anymore. Like, if you compare the views to like the amount of subscribers, it's always a bit of a but I think that's just how it happens, and that's fine. And there's like still so many people watching and subscribing now as well, even if all I do is Animal Crossing videos, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, so this video here, whenever they run this is like Penelope and Colin. It's a red-haired woman. She's wearing green, pink, or yellow, and the man is always wearing blue. This is so Penelope Colin to me. And then also there's like a book. They like grab for a book. Sorry, Chrissy. Oh yeah, there we go. That always makes me happy to see that. Okay, we've got a purple tulip. Gosh, she's got so much decision power right now. So powerful, Chrissy. A white tulip, okay. Okay, yellow Cosmo, nice. Pink Mum. Ooh, another purple tulip. Oh, and I didn't count. Is that the last one? A purple pansy. Lots of people who like purple in this community. Oh my god, do that again. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, is that new? I feel like I haven't even seen that before. I really think the sunflower videos unlocked a new level of quality content. Bambi. That's so sweet. I hope I can keep that up now that I start building. That's Orwell. Oh my god, that is so good. Gracie, thank you so much for the delivery. Thank you everyone whose flower was just planted. Oh wait, I gotta wave first. Hold on. Bye. Awesome, thank you so much. Oh gosh, okay. Chrissy picked those spots, yes. I feel like 2026 is gonna be the year it'll happen for you. That'd be kind of cool. The first video that I watched from your channel was the Plant Core entrance speed build. That was a long time ago. That was in 2021. Wow. Well, thank you for still being here. Okay, let's take a look at it. So is everyone who wanted a flower, is everyone accounted for, or did someone redeem and is kind of like, wait, I didn't fly over, or Chrissy didn't plant mine? If so, please let me know. Redemption is still open. There's still a couple of spots, so we're good. We don't have to make anyone angry, I think. And we're probably going to open it again next time, so you can still collect a bunch of channel points. Okay, so quick overview right here. Okay, these ones are filled up. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we still have like a decent amount. Honestly, these here are maybe a little bit hidden. But nice. Drift is happy. Drift is very, very happy. Cute. During the Callan Let's Play, yeah. I think overall, like, so many people found my channel through the Callan Let's Play, or well, my tips video, although I don't know how many people subscribed for that one, because I think that's like a video that people just watch and then move on. But Callan and I think the long plays did a lot of stuff too. Okay, let me quickly maybe remove the slots that I think are just not going to be a flower. And then we still have some time today. I, legit thought we were going to be at this all day because I didn't know how well the connection was going to go, but it was actually very smooth, all things considered. And so we still have a little bit of time to do some regular, actually, wait, that perhaps could be one. Maybe not. Chrissy! Let's go! But yeah, it was also smooth. We still have some time, so we can still do a little bit of work around the island generally. Thank you everyone for cooperating. Thank you to the mods, especially Chrissy for bringing over the flowers, Kat for sending out the dodo codes. That all worked really well from my perspective. It was very chill, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, wait, we still have to remove this. Teacher and welcome on in. We all behaved so well, I know. Did not expect that, I can't lie. Remember when you saved Flurry from a flea and she gave you her picture right before you deleted her island? Yes. God, it will never stop being such an iconic moment. Remember your mush island from way back in the day? I think it was a colorful mush forest, but you never finished it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was Wobbleton. I actually did a little build to commemorate that island because it never actually ended up being reality. And to be fair, after my mint and orange Kidcore island, I don't think Kidcore is my preferred island theme. So I made a little area here to remember it and to kind of bring it back, at least in like a small way. Yeah, it was a mushroom Kidcore forest, and this is the little area I built for it. I can't remember how I found your channel. It was either through Meliora or Equilibria Tour video or Callan Let's Play. I'm really unsure. Oh my god, speaking of, the Meliora and Equilibria Tour videos have like randomly gathered a bit more attraction these past couple of days. Yeah. Thank you everyone for behaving so well. List of the people who redeemed is already in the mod chat. Yay! Thank you, Persephone. I'll gladly plant a flower behind a tree. I don't have 5,000 yet. Maybe next stream I will. Yes. Yes. Yay for Equal Bro. For Meliora. Happy for her too, I guess. Yeah. Started playing Animal Crossing 2 years ago because of your videos, and I've been in love with Animal Crossing ever since, so very grateful for your making content. Oh, thank you, May. What are your upcoming themes / islands you have in mind? Okay, don't tell this to anyone, right? Because I usually try to keep these a bit secret. But because you guys behave so well, I will tell you if you want. So, spill the tea, taking notes. Oh my god, Chrissy's gonna bring this back like at every opportunity. All right. I should bring up my list. So I'm currently working on the community island, and I'm currently still working on Everland, which is a remake of my first ever island. But that one I would say is about 85% done. Like we're close to just finishing it. I'm close to finishing it. Sometimes it's weird because like I talk about like the community in general, and then I say we, and then it just sounds like I'm like an obnoxious person talking about myself and like the collective, which is odd. Yeah, it could be a group. I mean, it is. We did a lot of stuff on an island together and like brainstorming and everything. All right, so I'm working on Toof, the community island, which is this one. I'm working on Everland, which is the Plant Core remake of the 2021 island. And I'm also working on Sunflower, which is, a Sunflower Island, a Sunflower tourist town that's happening on YouTube. And then I still have Kefjen, which is the German countryside island on my Switch. That's no longer safe to use, I don't think. But my plan is long term to bring that on the Switch 2 and then also redo some areas, I think. So those are the current ones, right? Island ideas. Okay, island ideas. So the first thing, why isn't it safe to use? It's just very old. It's my Animal Crossing Switch, so it's the one I got back in 2020, and it's like obnoxiously loud. Okay, let me snooze my ad right now because otherwise this is gonna be rude. So yeah, it's just super loud. It doesn't have drift, knock on wood. But it's very, very loud. I've already sent it in once and they fixed the fan, and last time I tried loading it up, it was like super laggy. Like when I opened the Critterpedia, the animation of the little icon opening, it was like stuttery. So I'm like scared it'll actually just not turn on again next time I want to use it. Yeah. I think it's because there are a couple of creators doing rainbow themes at the moment, and Four Seasons is also a separated island that is helpful on how to break up an island into smaller chunks. Ah, no worries. Toof has drift. Boom. Great. Yeah, not chat stalling island ideas reveal. I know, right? Right? Okay. The first, these are not in a specific order, but the first one I have on the list is actually the botanical garden. I kind of want to bring it back. People did really like that one on YouTube. I really struggled with it because the name was cursed, but I kind of want to try it again because I can't let a name be cursed. 3 times a charm, exactly. And I have a bit of a different approach this time around, as inspired by Framework. So, Botanical Garden. Right, Sunflower Island is currently happening. Okay, then I had an idea about do I really want to reveal all this right now? I had an idea of essentially sugarcone themed island. Sugarcane themed island. I want to call it Sugar probably. And I want to split it sort of in half, or maybe in 3 parts. One is going to be just lots of like sugarcane fields, like really impressive big areas, maybe like sort of a layered approach. And then another part is going to be kind of like factory. So all the cane is being turned into sugar. I don't know how that really works. I thought the candy sugarcane. No. Think like lots of green in one part. And then like factory. So lots of the wheels. What are they called? The turning wheel thingies and factory stuff. And then maybe also like a part where like sugary foods are being sold, kind of like a cafe, or like cakes are being sold or stuff. I love how your brain works. You see sugarcane, you want to build an island based on it, right? Yeah, cogs and gears, that's it. Yeah. I love it. We start now, yes. So, see, and then I was going through my list and I was like, which of these islands could be lots of green? That's not like you. I know. I got to try something new every once in a while. I was going through my list of islands and I was like, which one of these could be turned into kind of a slumber island because I'm going to be done way faster. But this one, I don't want to be a slumber island because I want to have lots of villagers in the little, what are they called? Wellblechhütten? In the, that one exterior that kind of looks like metal. Not metal. Okay, chat needs to help me with this. What is that siding called? Very Malini? Corrugated iron? Is that what it's called? No, but like the actual villager houses. The actual villager houses, one of the siding looks kind of like metal slats or something. I don't know. But probably also the bus stop, honestly. That item is going to be used a bunch. Not in game, but that's how they look with metal. Like a warehouse. Yeah, exactly. And so I want to have a lot of houses with that customization. So I don't want to do a slumber island, right? Steel is probably a better description. Yes. Thank you for hanging out, Fel. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, so that was one idea, right? Then I had another idea. I feel like there's not too many on the list right now. I had another idea that it's just a city that used to be below water. And I was thinking of a very mystical seeming, like underwater or like ruins and like lots of waterscaping, lots of puddles in a way. But then Kat and I did kind of the mystical forest / underwater theme. And so now maybe that theme is more turning into, because initially it was going to be with like broken pillars and like the mossy variation and stuff. And now I feel like maybe it's turning more into this kind of post-apocalyptic sort of thing, like kind of a city, like a more modern city, maybe with some attempts for renewable energy, like solar panels and wind turbines and stuff. But like, obviously stuff went wrong because humans are stupid and they're not doing the things that they should be doing. And so everything was just flooded because the sea levels are rising. Yeah, like city destroyed by tsunami, but like a couple years, like a lot of years into the future. So everything's like just still flooded, overgrown stuff. So like that one's kind of morphing into something new. I don't know. The sugarcane refinery idea is giving me tropical vibes. You could go with a colonial vibe. I'll have to look into that. Inverted Atlantis, perhaps. Yeah. Could work well at nighttime, right? I don't know. Maybe like more 5 a.m. I don't know. Speaking of nighttime though, I did have like 2 or maybe 3 years ago now, I had an island idea for a red and black like magical nighttime island. I was going to call it Merlot. I have like villagers picked out and everything, and I was going to use a lot of the ruined pillars and a lot of the glowing moss things, and just a lot of like illuminated stuff, so it really looks super pretty and magical in like during the nighttime. I was thinking the other day I would love to see like a Horizon Zero Dawn themed island. That sounds kind of like similar with the post-apocalyptic vibes. Maybe I'd have to research that game a bit. Okay, I'm gonna write that down, okay? Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, then I still have Green City written down. Honestly, this one could be a slumber island. I just wanted to try stuff with like fake buildings. Kind of like Verdant back in the day, but like make it more friendly looking. Like not like a broken, abandoned island, but more like an overgrown, oh, but we love it. Yeah, like Verdant. Oh, sorry. Like Verdant, but not abandoned. Yeah, kind of like, oh, plants. Yay. You know? But there is like you might have seen this on Pinterest. There is a very specific picture on Pinterest that I always see when I kind of look up something like that. And I feel like maybe I'd copy that too much. Like maybe that's too much in my mind for me to do something new with it. But kind of Green City has been on there for a while. And honestly, that one I can just see as like a mini map, perhaps. Or like a mini island. Like maybe not a slumber, but like a mini island. I also wrote down like all the houses kind of look the same. I don't know. And I did do, in the meantime, I did do like my green fairy core, which was also kind of similar in some ways, with like all the houses being similar on the inside at least. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I still have the 30-day challenge on here. Initially, I was gonna attempt a 30-day challenge. Y'all know the challenge. No terraforming. No, that's not part of the challenge, but like no online, no custom designs, no treasure islands, all that type of stuff. I was gonna call it Larkspur, which I have to say with a British accent because I don't know how else to say it, which is my birth flower, like for the month of July. And I was gonna do a purple, white, and yellow magical farm core-esque thing because I thought that might be the most realistic items to get in a no online thing. But yeah, that was super long ago. At this point, I don't know if I'll ever do a 30-day challenge. Also, Liv, welcome on in. Thank you so much. This is a little area I did to remember one of my abandoned island ideas. It was supposed to be a mushroom kid core forest. No, kid core mushroom forest. And it just never ended up happening. And so I did it like a small area on this island. Yeah, purple flowers without online. Yeah, apparently I thought about how to best torture myself, so yeah. I did a green overgrown swamp city with Kid Core elements, called it Libelle. Cute. Also, Heather, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How complete is Toof? Oh my god, good question. We did a lot of stuff yesterday, so it's gotten closer. I don't know. Does anyone have an estimate of how much is done? We can do like a quick walk around. I do have to pee in a bit. I can snooze for the last time to get through my island ideas. I do have some slumber ideas also that people requested on YouTube, which maybe we'll do those after the break, but I can snooze one more time for the rest of this. Yeah, I need to take a break. I need to pee. But then I still want to do some work. And then maybe we can do like a quick run around and kind of estimate how much we've done. Oh my gosh. Okay, I only have one more on this. I don't know. I'm afraid to say this because I think this is a stupid idea. It was a very random thought I had. I actually wrote down how I got this idea because it's weird. So I wrote down, idea came to me when seeing Opal because her makeup slaps and she's wearing a crop top with her stomach out, which honestly, I aspire to be her. And so then I was like, how about I do like a feminism island? Just kind of think like how, if there were only women in the world, that as an island. And I just have kind of, yeah, I wrote down this island is kind of what the world would look like if men didn't exist. And then I also wrote down maybe nighttime because we just want to safely exist whenever. And then I said only girlies, slay queens. This is so stupid. But then I was like, wait, but then what does that actually look like? Is that just maybe like a town or city? Like what would I actually build? I just want to do like a villager lineup for it, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of that. That's why my island is only princesses. Fair. Chrissy, enjoy your dinner. It's iconic. I might have to just kind of think about this a bit more. It was a very random idea. It's the last one on the list, so it was the most recent one I had, but I kind of love the comments. I like that you guys are excited for it. It doesn't matter. I support that 100%. No trash to be seen. Will Diva be on the Femme Island? That depends on how many Slay Queen villagers I'd find. She might not be my first choice. But I mean, she in that sense, she is kind of a Slay Queen. I'm thinking like Opal for sure. I'm thinking like villagers like Pecan, Pashmina. I don't know, just like Slay Queens. Right? Where you're like, you look at them, you're like, oh my god, your outfit, your makeup, I mean, let's go. Tiffany, Yuka, Hazel, Vivian. See, these are all great choices. I need more villagers. It's a very Yas Queen Slay Boots, the house down idea. Yes. Yeah. Maybe this should be I mean, it can't be a slumber island because obviously the villagers are the theme. But yeah, maybe it just needs to be one of those. Because my thought was for slumber islands, since we have slumber islands, I could do something like theme guides where just I sit down and I kind of think of an island concept and I make like a mood board. I think of villagers that you could have. I think of different house customizations that you could have, area ideas, items to use, and so on and so forth. And I kind of present those in one video along with maybe one decorated area or something. Perhaps that would be something for that. I don't know. But I think those videos are also much more work than I first thought they would be. So so far I haven't been able to do it, but yeah. Flurry, obviously. Judy. Apple. Flurry? Yeah, although, you know, I mean, all kinds of women. So, like, she'd be one of the sweet ones.
Hello, Makin. Can you believe it has already been 50 months?
Quinn.
So much wow. Okay, ciao, ganz liebe.
Yeah, Quinn is Lady Danbury on the Bridgerton Island, yep. Renee. Also, Persephone, enjoy your dinner. Have you ever done normcore? No. Actually, no. Also something I might want to try. Mary, thank you so much for the 50-month resub with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. And welcome on in. Okay, how about, because I really gotta pee, you guys. How about we take a short break? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna drink something, get my voice give my voice like a 5-minute break, and then after I'll share the slumber ideas that I still have or that people gave me in the comments that I've already been thinking about for a little bit. And then I can share some more island ideas I have. Sounds good. Okay. I love those kind of videos, as those that brought me here in the first place, and you're so good at them. Thank you. All right. Enjoy your break. I'll run a quick ad so we get that taken care of, and then I will see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. Oh wait, I gotta free you from your from your prison. There you go. Wow, my voice does not wanna work. Thank you. Okay, let's go to a different spot and then talk about some more Slumber Island ideas if you guys want. Or actually, not really Slumber Island ideas, but like kind of, I guess, more theme ideas that I might want to do a guide-esque video for, as much as I can do a guide on something I haven't done. The Mario music fading into the mushroom view was great. Oh my god, true. I should have been like, yeah, I planned that. I planned that. All right, so do you guys want to hear more themes, or are we are we done? Up to you. And then we'll definitely do a toof tour. Yes, toof tour. I love that. More themes. Okay. So essentially, this time I asked on one of the Let's Play episodes, with the Slumber Islands coming, you know, if someone had a specific theme they'd love to see like a guide-esque video for, like, you know, codes to use, villagers to have, items to use, more areas, etc., or just something that they'd like to see done in some way. And then I kind of wrote down all of these ideas. I'm not going to read out everything. I'm just going to read out the ones that kind of intrigued me and that have already maybe slightly started some research. Okay, so the first one was a bee theme. Literally an island just focused on bees. I did start researching this and I realized someone has done this before in a really, really awesome way. Like, I found a tour on YouTube, so I don't know if I should really do it because I think they did a perfect job, but I thought that one was cool. Then someone said a fruit island. So like they said theme ideas for islands inspired by all the fruit. So like Apple Island, Cherry Island, blah, blah, blah. And I thought it would be really fun if you do like a 5-way split island with like fruit specific areas. Kind of like, think of, what is that movie called? Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but fruit, you know? Yeah, someone did ask for like a simple core, like norm core inspiration. The first request was for, this is by the way not that intriguing. I skipped the one that I find the most intriguing to talk about others first. The first one that was requested was a pink cottage core. Do with that what you will. Then we had fairy core, grandma core, like a horror themed or dark island. Someone said like a city-esque park, something with hiking trail or natural park, a witchy island, space, jungle, swamp, golden hour island, Bambi, which I actually need some clarification on, because you know, golden, I mean, not much is gonna look good, if anything, but yeah. And Stardew Island, and the one that kind of intrigued me the most was a music island, because I started thinking about it. I started doing some research, and I feel like there's like 3 ways that you could take this. The first one kind of doing just like a cozy cottagecore-esque island, but like all the villagers have like music as their hobby and like are all into different sorts of instruments, and there's like different areas to kind of jam together, stuff like that. You could also do like an entire dream-esque sort of vibe, like really immerse yourself into the music. So like I was thinking path out of like piano keys, or like a path with like music notes, but I couldn't really find much. So I feel like that part would be really hard, but that would probably venture more into like a kidcore aesthetic. And then the last thing that I thought might be kind of fun, inspired sort of by Framework as well as Fleur's music festival island, is I was thinking of like a city, but then kind of make it like everyone's preparing for a big concert. So like you'll have a big parking lot, and there would be like merch stands, and there would be like a food court and stuff like that. And then I was thinking, as like the big build, you could try to build like a stage, like oh yeah, I wrote the genres down too. I wrote down like, oh, you could do like different villagers for different music styles, aka jazz, classic, and stuff. So that also could work, which would work both for like a cottagecore and for like a city type thing. Yeah, because like I think a lot of music styles can be tied to a very specific aesthetic as well. Yeah, and then I was thinking like as the main thing, you could try and rebuild a stage. And then I just have a picture here of the Sabrina Carpenter stage. And I thought of like rebuilding that one because I feel like it could be done. And I thought that would be like a fun idea. But yeah, haven't done any further research than this. And I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to rebuild the stage itself on a slumber island and then call it a day or something. But yeah, I like the music through the years also sounds awesome. I like the different genres a lot. I think in that case, I might not know enough about music. Be such a cool companion to framework. Yeah. But perhaps I'm like not super, maybe I'm not interested enough in, no, that sounds wrong. But I feel like for filmmaking, I have like a personal sort of interest that just made me want to like research all the things and like build that island. I don't know if for music it's the same, because I think I have like a few genres that I like, and then apart from that, I don't know. But yeah, some of the ideas. And also earlier today, I was thinking, because I think it was Chrissy shared a video of her island Atami that she's kind of redoing. And she used the in-game like stone path. I haven't unlocked it, but I remember like super early on, I always wanted to use the brick path, like the red one. And I've never done it before. So anything with like some type of island that is kind of focused on the brick path maybe, or has that as the main path, but I don't know what that would be. The unofficial merch stands where it's just some guy selling from a suitcase, which you can do now because they're suitcases. The evolution of dance video themed island. Oh my god. Shona, enjoy your lyric as well, and Bog, welcome on in. Okay, so Toof Tour. Also, the redemption for the flowers, I think, should still be open in case anyone still wants to, you know, bring one over, or have Chrissy bring one over at some point. All right, so the entrance is the Gyroid cinema watching area, which still needs a little bit of work on the beach. We also did get 3 more redemptions for Gyroids today, so these 5 plus 3, 3 more. So a couple more picnic spots. Yeah, the way Chrissy made the in-game stone path look amazing makes me want to cry tears of joy. Yes. Okay, then we have some open space here. This is currently drift, but I think we'll switch this out with June. And then June will just get a pond here. I don't know. Do I do any specific decorating for it? Do I lean into the jungle thing? Do I have to open the forced item redemptions again, or do we just kind of wing it for the rest of the island? I don't know. Right, then we've got the flower path, which, you know, we worked on today. We planted lots of trees, and then you guys came over, planted some flowers. We still have some open spots, but we can also start working on maybe placing some fencing, some shrubs around. And then we just have like a few spots around resident services, but all of these I think are going to essentially just be trees and fillers. I was just thinking maybe like an actual space to kind of have the outfit for the DA. I don't know. Okay, then the path kind of goes up here. And then I did a baby park inspired Mario Kart build for Walker randomly, which is this here. Needs a few more fillers just around here. Then we have a diagonal neighborhood. We're still missing Fred. That's the last villager that's missing. Lots of open space around it, and lots of open space right beside it too, like all of this here. We did build a cemetery. Oh, we have a duck meetup. Cute. I think Mallory's judging Joey though. We did build a cemetery. This isn't like 100% done. I think it just needs like a few fillers, like really few. And then I did just build this cliff here, but this is mostly for viewing purposes of the neighborhood. So again, also mostly fillers. I say that as if it's like quickly done, but fillers honestly is one of the most annoying things. So I don't know. Able Sister still needs some outfits displayed. I don't know. Nook's Cranny here also still has a lot of open space around it. This will be a box core build. And then we also thought last time, maybe like plants, plant shop and repotting some plants. And then we've got lots of open space here. Like all of this is the most undone stuff of the island, I think. Hazel's house. I don't know what to do for her house. I mean, her house matches her character perfectly. But this is also one of the biggest spaces that could still be somewhat messy, I guess. This would also kind of be cute for like a diagonal farm of some sort. But I don't know what. I don't know what type of farm. Here's the memory lane, aka like representing all the different islands I've done before, like all the important islands. And then Flurry right here as like the curator. And then I kind of have some Stardew themed areas. This one here isn't done yet, but it's the raccoon tree stump from Stardew. I don't know, it's not the best thing I've done, but yeah. A Feminism City Island could use brick, just saying. And then here's the Stardew farm, of course, with free running chickens and casks and cheese and prismatic shards and chests and all that stuff. The mod basement zoo tiny glade reference. My house with it, which is like mystery game. And then still some open stuff here. So this here, and then Blair on the peninsula. My rock garden, which I don't know what to do with this. And then just some empty stuff around here. And then here we have the museum, which still needs some work. So yeah, and then some fillers. And then here was the Wobbleton area. This one's done. Yeah, but honestly, like, I mean, none of the interiors have been done either. So that's still a lot of work as well. I did Mallory's like 90% complete. I was missing a rug, I think. And so I still have to do like a little bit of interior stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Is it 50%? Yeah, right? I think it should be 50%. Okay, I'm just gonna mark this spot because I think we're gonna move Drift to the beach real quick so that we can move June to that spot instead. And then I'll also just mark the surrounding tiles for June's spot so that we can find this again for Drift. Yeah. I was thinking of like a couple of ways to speed up at least the interiors because interiors are like super annoying and time consuming. So I think for Hazel, I was considering copying the one from Keffian, which I did already do on Everland. She basically has the Keffian interior on Everland, just with different colors. Drift, right? Drift. And then I think for Blair, same thing. I was thinking about copying the interior I did on Everland. Infrastructure. Layout. Island home. And then Drift. Yeah, June will get kind of a meme-esque interior, just I was thinking empty or just like one bed because, you know, oh my god, Drift, please. Brick always reminds me of old academia and the fancy old universities and libraries. Yeah, although I feel like the Brick from the game isn't quite that cute, you know? Jail bars. For June, oh my gosh. The in-game gray cobblestone patch is one of my favorites. I wish they had it in a brownish color too. Yeah. Okay, I think this here should be enough room, right? Just to quickly deposit him. Yeah, there we go. Kurt in the background. Fantastic. The Stardew stuff is awesome. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, that's kind of new. We did a lot of the like layout things on Friday, and then I just went in, I went back in between streams and I added some more little references and details to it. I say around half, 50 sounds about right. Yeah. But thank you, everyone. Yeah. I wish we had a darker version of the in-game brick path. Same. I also actually, maybe I'm misremembering it because maybe I'm thinking of it as cuter than it actually is. Maybe if I see it, I'm going to be like, actually no. Yeah, and I don't know which island I'm gonna want to do next because Everland is gonna be done soon-ish, actually. Like that one's literally almost complete. I think I need like just a few more filler things, and I feel like I maybe wasn't done with Nook's Cranny just yet. I don't know. Oop. Lots of messages in the Animal Crossing chat. I think cottagecore next. That one I wouldn't do like an actual island for though. I would just literally do, if at all, I would just do like a theme guide, right? Just put stuff together on a slumber island. Because I don't want to have that as an actual island that I need to stare at. I did enough. Someone said earlier I should do an all pink island. I did enough pink with Callan. Like, honestly, Callan was so pink. I should never have to do anything pink ever again. Although also I was saying to the mods earlier, you know, disliking pink, I think does come from a standpoint of like, it's seen as girly, and so it's seen as weak. Because I was very branded by that in my in my childhood or like early puberty times. Because I love pink. I used to have everything in pink. And so then I convinced myself that I don't like it anymore. And it's honestly, it's not the color I like gravitate towards, but I might have just gaslit myself into that. So I think liking it again probably is kind of a sign of healing, but you know. June, please. And also I have started liking kind of dopamine decor, and that always includes some pink. So I don't know. We're kind of, Kat and I are currently in the process of rethinking our living room, and so there might be some pops of pink at some point. You came online right as I had to go to work. I need to catch up on that stream. Oh, no worries. I've been heavy back in my Stardew era. I just got divorced. Nice. Can I just say it's so nice to see you get your spark back and be excited for Animal Crossing again. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Yeah, also like the content part. Honestly, a lot of times it's just the lack of time I have. Nope. It's just a lack of time I have because technically I've got like a lot of ideas for both islands as well as videos. It's just that Animal Crossing takes a long time, you know? Like anything you do in Animal Crossing just takes so long, so I don't ever actually do that much. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna remove the dirt as soon as all the houses are placed, because then I don't have to change into my hat twice. What is dopamine decor? Ooh, how do you explain that? So dopamine decor is kind of like the rebellion, is like the next trend essentially, but it's kind of like the rebellion against beige moms or beige people, honestly. We shouldn't criticize women. Beige people and millennial green. So because for a long time, everything was just beige and like white and green. And now people are adding like pops of color back into their decor because having like bright colors can actually literally bring you dopamine, aka make you happy or like, yeah, spark joy. So yeah. Yeah, we've been thinking about like a couple of like prints, some like colorful prints, or then we like some indirect lighting that's very like orange heavy. Living room refresh vlog. I don't think I would do that because I don't know if I want to show. I don't know. A woman liking pink is a woman healing. Yeah. You just prove that you can work with pink and therefore have no excuse not to use it. Yeah, true, true. Rebelling against beige decor, love that. I do love my greens. Same, same. What's wrong with millennial green? Nothing. I still love it too. I always gravitate towards green, and I think the next color I gravitate towards is blue. I actually got this plant pot. Did I show you? Did I show you my little plant pot with the clouds on it? Yeah, because I think I want to change some stuff around my room as well, which I don't know if you're going to see too much of it. But I was thinking of literally, I don't know if it's going to look ugly. You only see some of these circles back here, but I actually have a lot of those circles up on like this wall here, and then also the wall like right in front of me. And I was thinking of just kind of painting some of them like as a circle. For example, I would like split it halfway and then just paint over half with like yellow paint or something. I love how you're saying I always gravitate towards green while walking out of your house into a scene of green. Yeah, a sea of green. Yes. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? I gifted 2 Govee lamps to myself for Christmas, and it's the best thing ever. Wait, what are Govee lamps? For me, it's mostly orange pink with royal blue and green thanks to plants. Yeah. I was so upset because I wanted to get... I wanted to get the donut lamp. Oh, like, okay, so color changing lights. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I wanted to get the donut lamp from IKEA because it was like half off for like 2 weeks, but they were all sold out at ours. I literally went there once because it said online they still have some and they didn't have them. Yeah, for 70. Because it's 60 bucks. And then it was half off because of like the IKEA family thing. So I was like, oh my God, we should get that because we want to put it in our living room. Yeah, they were sold out, but we're still probably going to get it for full price, whatever. Also, I've had these LED light strips for about a year or 2 now that I want to put behind my desk so I can kind of light up behind my desk. I have the orange one, but have you seen the new one they'll bring out? Available in different / changeable colors in spring? Oh? Perla, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, throw blankets and pillows are great for pops of color. Yes, yes. Welcome back, Kata. Interesting. My whole room is a giant mix of dopamine decor as a transition from my childhood bedroom to my current one. It's full of lovely clutter. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Persephone. I think you took a lot of pressure off yourself when you took a break from streaming and now you're back, albeit not to the extent you were before. But I bet you feel much less pressure to churn out videos and streams now, and I feel like that's brought back your love of making content. Honestly, yeah. Yep. Fair point, or like good observation. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, I want to show you the plant pot I got. I think I will need at least 5. So basically, I just found this here, and I know like my camera always kind of makes colors a little bit more muddy and warmer looking. Like a lot of people think that I have brown hair, and I don't. I'm basically blonde, but I think it looks super dark on stream. But yeah, I found this here, and it's like blue with some yellow and it has clouds. And so I wanted to kind of incorporate some more color with like the plant pots, because all the plant pots back there are like beige and green. And then I may also want to get like a new print here, although I already have the sun, which is good. So yeah, just a few things. The donut lamp is $100 here. Wow, June, by the way. Oh, Demira, thank you so much for hanging out. And thanks for hopping over. Appreciate that. Okay. Anyway, back to Animal Crossing, I suppose. Welcome to America. Yeah, it's not the place to be right now, isn't it? I mean, I feel like the entire world is burning, you know, so there's not really many places that are... I mean, yeah, there's still places that are better, but I feel like no place is truly it right now. Except for the stream, of course. Girl, no, I hate it here. I do not blame you. Wait, what? Oh no, because I moved. Aw, because my stupid ass moved the sapling. Okay, wait. Oh, I still have a medium young. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just stunted the tree. Cedar tree, and I didn't... Axel? Oh my god, I love that guy so much. I can't. Sometimes you really... I mean, looking at villagers, you think, like, that's not gonna be it. But sometimes you literally just need to have a villager on your island to fall in love with them. Fantastic. Because Axel is just a king, right? Wait, my storage shed is still up there. Okay, don't let me forget to stunt the tree again, okay? Yeah, it's burning a little bit more with hellfire. Yeah. Back, but not really. I have to refill my meds and then want to paint my nails because, of course, I broke another one. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. Stunt the tree. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, stunt the tree. Oh. Which I guess, honestly, for that part, I guess the tourists are kind of good for, because, you know, you actually see the villagers walking around. Let's say I would accept Axel on a feminist island. I just thought the same. I'd be like, he'd be accepted, but then also I was like, no, actually no space for men on that island. You know? The girls, the gays, that's it. The girls, the gays, the theys. Do I have money? Yes. I want Drift's house now. I guess like Axel could be gay maybe, but yeah, he's kind of a gym bro too. I think he's kind of painfully heterosexual, but he's really sweet. You know? That's like the vibes he gives me. I don't know. Let's move a residence home, please. Oh no, wait, actually no, not redo it. Sorry. I agree. Only like theoretically, yeah. You're telling my ADHD brain something and I've already forgotten all about it. It's okay. Chrissy got it and I remembered. So Lopez is acceptable as a gay? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Although, again, just in theory, I think. Island home. Drift. Oh my gosh. Loading times. He's like, hey, muscles. All right. Now, what do I work on today? You know, I did think, if I hadn't done the flower stuff, I was thinking of perhaps doing like work on the neighborhood because, you know, color coordinated. We might just do lots of trees framing it and then everyone just gets like some small front yard bits, like maybe a table and a chair or maybe like a tiny flower garden. Just like very town-esque things, you know? Oops. Do we still have enough time for that? I mean, probably, right? Or does anyone have like another idea or thing that we should work on? Okay, that's the spot. I have Sherp and Sasha as a couple on my island. I love them. Cute. I don't know if there's any couples on this island. I feel like this is so chaotic. You ran over my flower, but I didn't destroy it, right? I mean, if you planted yourself so close to the path, you gotta expect some damage. You know how I am with flowers. This shouldn't come as a surprise. Not yet. Yeah, see? It's good to prepare yourself for it. Because you never know when it might happen. Okay, anyway. Okay, houses moved. Let me return let me return the pictures. So this is June, but her house will definitely change. She will get a little pond here, her own private pond. We could start kind of just throwing that out there. And then this here is drift. Or the other thing, like neighborhood or maybe museum. Okay, we'll have to push that in once the house is moved. And then I gotta kick out Joey at some point and probably annoy Chrissy about getting me fret. Okay, private pond for June, sort of. Private pond for June, and then also, you know, we could bring in some of the white fencing for the garden thing. You could never annoy me. Colton and Roscoe are married on my island. They're always together, like literally always. Whenever I see one of them, the other is trailing behind or not far away. Oh, cute. I definitely want to have. I kind of left it up to YouTube chat, YouTube comments, which I don't know. We'll see. But I kind of want to have a lesbian couple on Sunflower.
Hello.
Okay. I kind of don't want to destroy any tall weeds, right? But I still want it to be like a cute pond. And the way I'm doing it now, there couldn't be trees in front of it. Only behind. Although maybe in front would be the smarter choice. So maybe we need to bring it all back. Hold on. We went from I want to drown her to private pond real quick. I never said I wanted to drown her. Chat just always makes me out to be this like super evil person. Evil mastermind of a person. Esri, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you have proof? No. How do you do cute pawns again? I don't think like this. Okay, well, this isn't terrible, maybe. That looks cute. Okay, I don't know if you said that when I was actually done or if then I still continue to change stuff. But like this, maybe? And then should we do maybe like a tree stump here? I'm gonna say... Oh wait, actually a heartwood I could immediately deliver. And then here we could have another like second stage cedar, maybe. I said it before the last bit also now. It looks cute. Okay, good. Looks cute. I like it. All right, we'll leave it like this now. Does anyone know if the kick-out method is affected once the hotel is complete, i.e. tourists with thought bubbles affect move-out chances? Tourists with thought bubbles? What is that? What do they want? What do the tourists want from you? Okay, so here is the tree stump. Perfect. Let me grab some white fencing. Oh, they want a VIP room? Ah, room like they don't have a room or the outfit yet. Ah, okay. Interesting. I don't know anything about the hotel. I don't know if they want if they can impact it. I would maybe say no. Well, actually, wait. Maybe they do. I'm sure I read the thought bubble can only appear once at a time, so tourists with the thought bubble should be skipped, just as if you saw a villager you didn't want to kick out with the bubble. Okay. So disregard what I said. It does impact. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I guess it makes sense. Like you probably wouldn't see. She lives so close to my house, I just realized. Oh no. You wouldn't see two people thinking at the same time, right? Okay, so I guess we don't want to do like a continuous path though, right? So I think we do like little pieces and then some shrubs. Although do shrubs maybe cover the flowers too much again? People planted flowers and now I'm just like, hey. I had two villagers with thought bubbles walking around right next to each other the other day. Oh, okay. So maybe not true. Sorry, Vesta. Axel standing on the blue pansy. I saw it in passing, so I don't know for sure. I never time travel myself to kick out villagers. Okay. Fair. Maybe this is kind of good. I don't know if I want to do some here because of the Mario Kart stuff. Which just, you know, in all fairness, does not look great from here. All right. And then for the museum, by the way, I did get some, well, Chrissy got me some fossils that I thought would make sense. So I got apparently the skull for this one twice. That's smart. But I think maybe the best one would be here, the Stego skull or the Tricera one. But there's like not too much room, so I don't even know if we can place a fossil here. If so, then it would have to probably be placed here. All right, let me take away the vine. Yeah, that's not enough. We can't have a fossil that's 3 pieces because unless we push it towards the front. Maybe? That's not gonna look nice. I think the dippy area is gonna be ugly. Ugly, ugly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, because this isn't... Can you place something here? Dot, dot, dot. I know. Put a poop fossil behind the dinosaur. A smaller one, I think. Yeah, we need to do one that just has like 2. Or make it a short king. But like, you mean like a smaller fossil, right? I mean, I couldn't just push these together. That's gonna look weird. Yay! Perfect. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like. Ah, dang it. These would have been iconic. That is exactly what I meant. Oh my god. Ah, dang it. I thought for a split second, maybe that'll work. Dang. A cursed Triceratops. Oh, man. Maybe the Mammut? I don't have that one, probably. Right? Yeah, I only got like really big ones except for this one. But yeah, maybe that one. Maybe that one then. Should have considered the space I have. The spiky guy? Who's the spiky guy? Is this the spiky guy? Might be the spiky guy. There's spikes. Yeah? Okay, nice. Oh, come on. The mammoth is taller though, right? So that might be nice. I can't believe I can't push it closer. The big deer one is good. Oh yeah, the megalo. Megalo, I think. But yeah, 2 tiles wide, I guess works. And then if it's like a taller, if it's a taller one, I think that'll probably look better. How about a 2-part fossil like the deer, turtle, or Dimetrodon? Very 2020 core, but the deer really is pretty. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta get some more fossils then. Marissa, thank you so much for hanging out, and maybe we'll see you soon. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me bring back Dippy's picture though, because that's important. That's gotta be part of it. Whatever we do, you know, Dippy. Megalo is taller since it's standing on the legs. The last one is the one that you have placed now. Okay, okay. Write them down, send them to me, I can deliver. Yeah. Although maybe we can do the neighborhood. And then I can write up the stuff I still need for Able Sisters as well, and I can kind of send you everything at once. You know? All right. Okay, so June is in place, but I don't think... Yeah, Drift's house isn't moved yet. Okay. Let's go. I hope the 28th is still decent weather. Oh, but then we have to customize the houses and jump forward again. Because, you know, to customize them, obviously. Which means then it's gonna be rainy again. Ooh, I'm just looking at the lamp now. Interesting. Purple, pink, orange? Okay, I'll definitely look into that one. Yeah, Kat is kind of loving anything purple recently. She just got a new phone and she got the purple iPhone. And a purple case too, so she might love that one. Oh, speaking of Photopia, are any of you interested in the upcoming Pokopia game, by the way? I know that that's like a big... And then what is the other thing that everyone's playing right now? Star Sand Island? Are any of you playing those? I'm not. I'm also not playing Heartopia for sure. Someone called Cat Loves Purple. Fork found in kitchen. There's also the photo gloat lamp. You can put just put a color changing bulb in it that you can control. I think that's the one we have. I think we got that one. They were out of the color changing lamps, but we just got the one that has like different shades of white. And we set it to like the most orange looking one, and it looks really orange to be fair. And it's so much cheaper than the donut lamp also. Switch to exclusive, yeah. Oh my gosh, I ran through Bumpy's flower again. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay? It was not my intention. Alrighty, so I think... It's personal, I believe. What? No. I think all of these houses are going to need a little bit of path. So maybe I do that one first. And then we're gonna be quite limited with tree spots, to be fair. Oh, no. I think most of the trees are just gonna be able to be behind the, behind the houses. So sorry. I'm actually, I'm like a terrible person to stream Animal Crossing or to play it while I try to talk because I get so distracted. I get so distracted. I'm blaming ADHD, you know? Okay, this being 3 tiles wide might look ugly. I've been playing a lot of Hello Kitty Island Adventure lately. Oh, really? I definitely have not played that. But I mean, to be fair, all I play really is Animal Crossing and Thrifty Business. And some Stardew if I'm going through like a Stardew phase. Exclamation trash when I saw you comment and I was like, no, Persephone, no. Legit, I did think about it actually. I thought about if we should maybe try it out, but also it's kind of weird because I know, wait, I didn't know. I mean, at first I thought I might have to talk to like the others first if that's okay, but like they were gonna be like, yeah, of course you can play that, whatever. And then I was like, but it's kind of weird because obviously I'm not going to be discovering the demo being like, oh my God, what? You can do, oh wow, I've never seen this item before. And so I was like, maybe that's just odd. Yeah, I don't know. But the Twitch integration is fun. You can pretend. I recorded a Let's Play of the demo because it's gonna be shown in the Steam broadcast. Oh wait. And also uploaded on our channel tomorrow, so it's not too much of a spoiler. But so I already pretended once. I already pretended once, like, we're gonna discover this and play this together. Let's go. Like, oh, that's so cute. Yep. Okay, I can only do like really small patches, which is kind of annoying, so I should probably at least do like a 2x3 patch here. Which limits the amount of space for decorating even further. It must have been so weird. Yeah, but at the same time, it kind of happens like naturally when you play something. Because obviously, yeah, like you're gonna react to what you see on the screen, which is always like a bit different if like depending on what items show up or what like customers come in. And then also sometimes I actually haven't seen an item before. Because I'm not the one actually implementing them in the game. But yeah. All right. Should we do... I don't know. Should we try and think of like stuff that each of the villagers would enjoy? Like there's barely any room for any of them. I think like Mallory could probably just have like another piece of purple fencing here and then that's that. I think maybe Axel could have some stuff here. And Drift could have like a tiny bit of stuff here. But also just trees. Trees. Okay, and then I thought about like another, I think, cedar tree right there. Oh, June smelling the flower. But also, oh my gosh, but also here. Which makes this one weird because it's like the same tile. Same thing here. I could do one there. But then it's kind of odd to get around. Tree stump? Tree stump, maybe. I genuinely can't wait for Thrifty Business. I played the demo until I couldn't do anything else except fast forward the day. People are playing it for super long. We were very surprised because we tried to limit it to only being like a 30-minute demo. Ooh. Should that be second stage? Then it's like this. And if it's first stage, it's kind of like this. Tiny hardwood. And then this is the cedar tree. But yeah, some people have played it for literally like 6 hours or something. Which is really cool, obviously, but like very unexpected. But I'm excited that people are excited. That makes my job a lot more fun. Is Tree Core Island a thing, or is that just Forest Core? Well, I mean, either. I think every single one of my islands is probably then considered a tree core, right? Okay, let's maybe bring this one back a little bit, then I can do a little bit more decoration. The only game I'm interested in at the moment is Hosey, at least based on trailer. Haven't tried the demo / playtest. Releases at the end of March. I played the demo for a little bit and I thought it looked good enough, but then I also did find out that they do use AI for at least only for placeholder graphics, but then at the same time you don't need to put them into the game if they're not done. Like, just leave them out. And then that made me a little bit less excited, to be fair. There was also another game I saw recently, I don't know the name, but it was like organizing a library. But yeah, it turns out they use AI for like for like lots of the text in game and stuff. So that was annoying. Annoying to find out, but it looks really cute. And like some of the controls were still a bit iffy, but like to the point where like, oh yeah, they're gonna fix that up probably until release. But like, you know, it was very like smooth looking. Like I think there's a lot of potential. Just people need to stop being annoying about AI. And when I say people need to stop being annoying, then I mean like people need to stop using it. Don't misunderstand, please. I don't want to have like a tree in front of the house situation again. There's already some water. I did just think like frog, aka ponds, maybe like a tiny pond, but there's like a river here already. Right, drift, so maybe not. I kind of want to give all of them just like flowers. Just like a few flowers that match the color scheme for them. Which is probably fair enough. Because I don't want to, I mean, it's just supposed to be a little meme thing. What are they all known for? Maybe that's what I need to focus on. I mean, Drift and Axel are both kind of known for their workouts and their glasses. Oh yeah, also Daisy Lurk. I played it for 7.5 hours according to Steam. Oh my god, you almost have more hours in it than me. I think I have like, I don't know, I have like 11 hours in the demo or something. And that's because I playtest. I need to play it. And record it and stuff. Right, so that's not really the most aesthetic, you know? I don't really want to give them like a workout space. I mean, I say that's not the most aesthetic and this entire island is kind of cursed, but whatever. Fred, I think, you know, he always sings, so I think we could do, like, we could definitely give him like a music area and some gyroids. Oh, is gyroids... Is gyroids not great because we have the entrance? Because I haven't used other gyroids since then. Mallory will get her kids, and then I was thinking of like a sort of purple-esque playground. I don't know how realistic that is though, because purple is really hard to do. Oh wait, by the way, Mallory's home. She probably will have a workbench up, but let me show you what I did. I played a demo for an antique shop recently. Oh. She's not crafting. So this is basically inspired by the Meliora interior. Some slight changes. Everyone shh. Yeah, I tried to get as many purple things as I could, and then lots of bears and toys for her little kids. Does anyone remember how many kids there were? Because there's 2 in here, but I think there were like 4 more. She's an exhausted mom. She needs her sleep wherever she can get it, you know? I played a demo for an antique shop recently. It was so good. The title is long, though. The Willow Mist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. Ooh. Schmallery, Allery, Hillary, Hildegard, and Heidi. Also 3 more. Oh, no, wait. Oh my gosh. There were 3 inside? I only saw 2 on my picture. Anyways, okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids? Gosh, she's like Violet Bridgerton. What the heck? So you're telling me if there's only 3 in here, I need to 2 in here, I need to place 6 more outside? Okay, so it's just gonna be ducks. I don't really have to worry about too many items. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Duck core, for real. Ah, Walker. You cast the wrong villager. Ooh, ooh. Our Violet was Sky. Okay, microphone for Fred. I think I like that too. What type of music players exist in yellow? I mean, the lily one has a yellow flower. Ooh, the balloon lamps are purple also. Probably don't have a microphone. Portable record player. Yeah. Yeah, that might come in yellow. I remember like why Meliora was so... God, I don't have enough kids! I remember why like Meliora was so hard too, because I just never had the stuff that I needed in the colors that I needed them in. Okay, I have a tiny desktop microphone. I have it in green, so I could use it as like a stand-in. The cute music player and the tape one with the 2 wheels. I don't know if it actually plays music. Okay, the throwback one, but it's hideous. The cassette player too. Also not the cutest, depending on what you're building. Okay, let's see if we can do the portable one. I want to do like a little chair setup, I think maybe for drift, although I don't know if there's red stuff. I should have prepped for this. I'm not gonna have anything here. Thank you for the Mott Love. And welcome on in, Gianna. Or maybe the neighborhood isn't the best idea. Maybe the neighborhood isn't the best idea. Or the wooden block stereo if other colors are allowed to. What other colors is it for that one? Oh yeah, and then for Mallory, I did get like a few random bits of purple stuff, and one of them is this giant teddy bear and a plastic pool, which has a duck in it. I just saw. Maybe one of the ducks is swimming. But I think the giant teddy bear is legit giant. Maybe this is it though. It's like yellow, green, and red, and yellow, blue, and red combos. Very vibrant. I don't know then. Oh wow. Yeah, right? I know you love that. Okay, and then here's the plastic pool. Literally has, okay, this is perfect. This literally has one of the ducks in it. That's gonna be the most hideous thing ever. Right. Right. Hold on. I'm doing well, Gianna. How are you? I feel like my voice is leaving me. But that's all right. That is all right. And I feel like this area once again will kind of end me, as it already did on Meliora. But that's okay too, I guess. Yeah, what type of red chairs are there? I don't even know. What did I do back on Meliora? I did like a pumpkin. No, sorry, I did like a tomato farm. With the mum cushions. I had a picnic, I think, right? Moroccan footrests. Those come in red. So those probably. The froggy chair, does that come in red? Yeah, color is hurting my eyes. Okay. Oh, the cute. Oh, I don't love the cute stuff either. Don't have too many custom designs either, by the way. Like, left over, because the baby park path took a lot. Took a lot out of me. Out of my slots. Froggy chair has an orange with black pattern variation. Yeah. So not really red. And then how do I do the outfits? Because I did think of putting together the different, like, the sausage hat with the top that I wore. Or I think one of the plain ones was the sunflower crown with that like checkered dress. So I probably need to put like the outfit itself and then have something to elevate like the hat. Make it look like it's above it. Okay, wait, let's focus on the things that I actually can maybe build right now, which is probably Mallory's yard. We can have a little bit of fence here on both sides of her house. Why not? And then I think she will get a decent like backyard, aka like an actual ground square rectangle shape thing. And then some trees. Maybe? What does it look like if there's like tall trees right there? Maybe not the best for able sisters, but we might have to do it anyways because I want to also get a backdrop for the park. So maybe some harvest stuff for Drift to match his colors and the fall vibes on. Oh, right. On Equal Bro, like a veggie basket. Oh my God. Right. Wait, he was in the fall part of Equal Bro. Right. Yeah. So maybe we do give him, a tomato farm. Right. And then doesn't the vertical board fence also come in purple? I like the harvest thingies. Yep. Kildale, welcome on in. And Ema, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Trying to kick one of my villagers out today, so wish me luck. Good luck. Hopefully they leave quickly. I know it can be... Ugh. I know it can be a little bit painful sometimes. Okay, customize this to be purple. God. Bobby's gonna love this. Bobby's gonna love this area so much. But the vertical board fence is great because it comes in a lot of colors. I know that red actually is a really annoying color for fencing though, because there's nothing, I think. Okay, but let's say like this is obviously all those spots are trees, and then maybe this here is the fence. like so. And then we're gonna have giant teddy bear. Should I do, listen. It doesn't need to be super cute, right? It can be a little bit cursed. It's a playground for kids. Maybe a garland also. Festivali garland in purple. Should I do, what type of dirt should I do underneath? Should I do light dirt? Because it might just be shortly before the path starts, so it doesn't connect, which is nice. Should I do dark dirt? Not sand, right? Maybe light dirt. Because I also have this elephant slide, and that one has quite a little bit of white in it. So maybe that's nice. Speaking of dopamine style, I can accept a little purple from time to time, but most purple shades in Animal Crossing are so aggressive. True. True. Mallory, help me! Help me! I think this tree should be here. Or where I've placed the bear anyways. And then from the angle that I'm at, it's actually kind of fine that these are on the same line here, the same tile, but technically speaking, that's not great. Okay. You know what? I don't know, you guys. I'm just gonna do stuff, okay? I'm out of trees! Never mind, I can't do stuff. Aw, man. I can't believe the bear is still there. It's gonna stay, too. I'm committed. Are you not committed to the bear? I'm committed to the bear because it's big, and so that means it'll cover a lot of space. And this island is everything all over the place already. Do you ever go to Google? Do you ever go to Google Animal Crossing items but forget to actually put ACNH? You just get IRL furniture recommendations. Yeah, it's like purple furniture. Oh, Animal Crossing purple furniture. Yeah. What was I actually did that earlier. I was looking up Eugene's interior. And so I just Googled Eugene interior and I got the most random stuff. Gosh. Okay. I gotta go to catch my preview screening in the cinema. Ooh, have fun. Enjoy. We'll make sure to showcase the bear perfectly. I know you were worried about that. Have fun. All right. Oh yeah, you know what? This is also a good distance so that you can still get a frame of the Able Sisters without the purple. So I think this is good. All right, you are gonna be a third stage. You are gonna be fully grown. What if you just gave it the ribbon with a purple color, but the bear wasn't brown? The giant one too? I know that there's like the Papa Bear. By the way, yesterday I was decorating Mallory's interior and I put the Mama and the Papa Bear. And the size difference between the Mama and the Papa Bear is legit worrisome. But yeah, I know that that one also comes with like a colored bow. Does this one too, the giant one? Because the other one is much smaller. Okay, so I have a hardwood there. Let's also do a hardwood here because then I can do a cedar like there maybe. If that doesn't cover Able Sisters too much. And then maybe you, I don't know. Maybe you need to be stunted or something. And then I think you're just gonna be a small one. I think you can do it on the giant one too. Oh, okay. Just a small one. If you have a purple customer sable pattern, it should work, I think. Yeah, there's one sable pattern I've kind of been using, so maybe that one. Yeah. Okay, let's keep that in mind, because obviously I need to customize it. Right. So I kind of feel like the park should start here. And then also maybe go all the way over to the side, which kind of does mean we need to disrupt it here so that it doesn't connect back to my pathing. But maybe that's okay. I kind of like the chaos of this one though. Me too. Me too, a little bit. Oh, see, Fella's gone now. I was gonna say this is the snapping we were talking about, but you guys know that. Okay. It is kind of like chaos, right? Did I have it all the way off to the right-hand side? I think so. I think it just has great spacing. There's just like a lot of dead space around it. And I might actually not even do a pattern. I was just thinking of doing, if I have to like do maybe the moss again here for like on top of the dirt, but I think I'm not going to do it because let's just let the path live on its own. Yeah, this is great spacing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, you need to also be path. Which means I need to put back the design now here on top. There we go. And then I think I can go like this, right? Yeah, okay, that does not connect. May look a bit awkward, but that's how I have to do it if I don't want it to go... Oh, wait. If I don't want it to connect back to my diagonal path. So... Not gonna lie, I love that the duck is in there. It makes me like that. Okay, a little bit more path here. And then I gotta bring back the tree. Maybe it's a new baby. She has 9 now? How am I gonna fit in like eight ducks on top of all of this? Please. Elephant slide. And then tree. Tree behind it. Yeah, let's trust the spacing. We could have like a duck kind of in front. And then I don't know how we're going to section it off towards the right-hand side. I kind of don't want to do more fencing because I feel like there's already so much fencing going on. I gotta order some kids. What? This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Toy duck. The thing is I'm gonna order 5 and it's still not gonna be enough. Help. Help. Okay. Then, kind of like the idea with the farm, so maybe I just do like a typical stripey one. Very OG Moline. Not that that was my original idea, because probably not. But just like, this is something I do all the time. Just ordering some kids. Nothing to see here. Yeah, maybe like that. And then we can have a tree, maybe stump here. And then this should be, I think, a cedar tree. Rocco, welcome back. We're just working on some, I guess, color coordinated neighborhoods right now. Or like one neighborhood, color coordinated houses, I suppose. I don't think much more than that. I was honestly just struggling with finding items in the correct colors. Okay, now about fencing. I think that the vertical board fence also does come in blue. And I don't know about the simple wooden fence. Pink, blue. It does come in blue. It doesn't come in red or yellow. Okay. Vertical board fence definitely comes in yellow and blue, not in red. Okay, let's make it yellow. And let's make the small one blue, maybe? You can kind of place it here. Axel's hobby is fitness, right? That's why he wears the glasses. Because I was just thinking like a flower spot if he likes flowers, but he probably just doesn't. He's like indifferent. So I don't even think he would water them too much. But yeah. Okay, simple wooden fence. Blue. To go here. This is gonna be tomatoes. That's the fitness hobby. Okay. Ah well. Ah well. I think you know what does come in red is obviously this one here. Is that what we want though? Do I need fence? Maybe I don't need fence. Maybe I'm just gonna give him a tiny farm setup. Channel the, I mean, it could just be like brown-esque that also ventures into red. I think if you place things with red around it, maybe that's fine. You like have another barrel maybe? And then one of those boxes, one of those wooden boxes and like a stool or something. Yeah, the wooden box. His pocket cam description is Axel is passionate about dental hygiene. It's always eager to show off his perfect pearly whites. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair, fair. Maybe too eager. He's always smiling at the most inappropriate moments. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. My Shayla. Okay, do I still have some tomato starts? I do. Okay, nice. And his e-reader, ancient amiibo card description. Axel is a 15,000-pound African elephant who spends all days eating. He doesn't need to thin trees in his village since he can eat a couple a week. Now, if he could just get some dental floss for those branches stuck between his teeth. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could lean into that. Sure. Okay, we're gonna ignore the custom design quickly. Axel is kind of a weird one, huh? Okay, let's put the barrel here instead. You don't? Okay, and then We still got his photo. Don't know yet. And then we can check for some food items, maybe. A tooth pond with lots of trees and tree branches around it. I don't have space for that because like Axel only has this small space here in the center. So he'll have probably like this here, to be fair, because this here is like Fret's space again. So the problem is the space is not enough to do like a lot, you know? Axel, after eating the tree in your front yard. Hehe. Oh my god. Who knew? Who knew he'd be such an interesting fellow? I mean, we all did, really. I need more tomatoes. But maybe I just actually have like a break somewhere in between. Like here. And here. And then these can just be planted here instead. It makes them perfect for toof. Oh my god, true! True! Okay, maybe like this is good. Let's see. And then I gotta plant some some item orders so that I can get the necessary things from Rissy. Like the color things. I need the microphone, the fossil. He eats trees, huh? But then it also needs to be blue. Like, I mean, gosh. Okay, and Axel, no, sorry, Fred needs some yellow fence, which is also not easy. Like the vertical board fence comes in yellow, but that's like really, really tall. I know like the park fence comes in yellow, right? A vegan gym bro. Okay, here's some tomato juice for Drift. Tomato puree. Oh, I don't even have like the veggie basket. My gosh. And then the red Moroccan footrest. I barely have any of these things in like the correct colors right now. Okay, Moroccan footrest. And I guess then this would have the veggie basket on it because it's like the tallest of the three. And then maybe this here would have like the tomato puree. April, welcome on in. I was gonna say welcome back. That made no sense. It's been 4.5 hours. April, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I love Animal Crossing. We're currently playing Animal Crossing, as you can see, obviously. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you want to share what you did, please feel free to. But also, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself after stream, please do so. That counts for anyone else too. We're currently working on my community island. And community in that sense just means, yeah, builds inspired by islands we've created before, games we've played before. So we have like a Stardew Valley inspo section. We have something inspired by Tiny Glade. We have a Mario Kart build right here because, you know, community. And Mario Kart can get chaotic, so that's fine. And then here I've built like a little area that references one of my islands that I kind of, yeah, never finished and deleted at some point. So yeah, and right now we're working on a little neighborhood with color-coordinated houses. So we've got red, blue, yellow, and purple right here. Just working on my island today. It's a tropical island, lots of coconut trees, bright flowers. Never completed an upload as a dream address, so cannot wait. We're so close. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Well, good luck on the rest of it. I love tropical islands though. I only ever did like one small section on a Four Seasons island that was like tropical, and I don't know if it's my theme in terms of like if I'm like any good at it, but I always love to look at those islands because they're so lush and like colorful and happy. Okay, let me just plant these 2 more trees. And then I wanted to check if I've got a festival garland, perhaps even in purple. And then I think I need to customize the houses, and then I think I should probably time travel because I'm waiting on a couple of orders and get the houses to be customized and obviously get the trees to be grown. Okay, I only have a green one. Should I already place the green one so I remember this? Because I think this is an item that I can easily forget later on. So the plan was kind of here. But like the purple version. And then here is the plastic pool. So the storyline for this villager, this is Mallory. The storyline for this villager is that she has 8 kids. I don't know how it started, but she's got 8 kids, 8 little duck kids. 2 of them are inside her house, and then there's one in the pool right here, and I just ordered a few more. Yeah. I say Encanto counted as tropical adjacent. Oh, valid. Valid. Also, if Axel eats trees, should we give him like a tree stump? Should we give him a tree stump with like a wild log bench and then just like some flowers? Maybe a stick too for good measure? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do like the most random islands, really. Kinda can be fun. Yeah, branch, agreed. Very, very much agreed. And then some type of like blue chair for hello? Oh my god, this is the second raid in like 5 minutes. Hello. Very excited for the next one. We visited a few dream addresses today. Now I'm so in awe and I want to change everything. No, don't change things. But do you have an idea for the next island already, April? Megan, thank you so much. Or Megany, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, it's been 4.5 hours, so my brain has kind of left me at this point. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. To anyone who's new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I love Animal Crossing. We're currently working on a community island, which means this is an island full of builds that are inspired by games we've played on stream before, or other islands we've created, or just memes that exist at this point, apparently. And the current area I'm working on is this kind of colorful neighborhood, which references some meme-y characters. So Mallory I had on an actual color coordinated island before. And because there's barely any purple items, she just got a lot of purple ducks. And then, yeah, it just became a known fact that Mallory has a lot of kids. And so we're trying to build a little playground for her kids. We're gonna have Fred. This is currently still Joey, but we're gonna have Fred because he always sings so beautifully. Axel is just iconic. As soon as you see him, you're gonna know why. But Axel was like a starter, I think. And he just always looks so uncomfortably smiley. And then he also works out a lot with like beautiful glasses. And so, I don't know, the entire chat just kind of fell in love with him. And so, Axel is just part of it now. And then over here we have Drift, because he also wears the beautiful glasses, and we always call him Drift. So yeah, Axel is an icon. Yep. Also, Movishnik, welcome on in. Yeah, Persephone, we were thinking about what to build. So for Drift, we're bringing back a tomato farm because that's what he had on the Four Seasons Island. And then for Axel, we didn't really know what to do. And then Persephone found some lore. And apparently he likes to eat trees. So who are we to deny him that? You know what I'm saying? So he's just gonna get a tree. Literally. A tree stump. And then fallen tree, and then probably some flowers for him. I'm gonna need to customize this to be blue. Hopefully there's a version of it. Yeah, and then apart from that, this island also has my favorite villager, Flurry. Walker is also up there in my favorites, so I guess Flurry and Walker as like my favorites. Blair as my birthday twin. Hazel as my first ever villager that I ended up loving. Yeah. I need to raid and run as it's dinner time. Of course. I was so glad I was able to drop your rate. Love your videos. Have been keeping me sane whilst I work recently. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we've also, our flag is a cursed emote from Twitch. And then we put that as an outfit for the tourists. So the tourists kind of wear these beautiful emote shirts. And then we also have a hype train. Because, you know. Thank you for the 30 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is the house that I want to do for Drift. And for June, we could do something perhaps tropical. And maybe a little bit red because she has like red accessories. I don't have enough money. ABD. And then, you know what? I think I'm gonna time travel to get the trees grown still. And then that might be it for today. Because I can tell my voice doesn't like me very much right now. Obviously, I need to work tomorrow and still eat. And yeah. When did Twitch give me the ugly train badge? Probably, oh, that was wrong. Probably at the very start, right? I hate when Twitch replaces my badge with the stupid hype train one. Yeah. I guess they kind of want to, you know, show like, oh, you financially support it, so that's great. But obviously the other badge you picked out yourself, so not like you want to change that, obviously. Okay, we're gonna have, first of all, let's talk to Drift because I know what to do for his house. And then I need to think about if I want to change Axel's house back to not the wooden siding, but the, is it stucco? Like the simple plain one? On the screen chat, it also shows me having the silver gift, but for me it's still the mug I had. Yeah, for me it's the gift. For me it's the gift. Let's do the exterior. No idea what to do for his interior, by the way, because he didn't have one on Equilibrio, I think. Okay, so this was as red as possible. So there we go. Yeah, probably not. Probably no wreath. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's the mug. Let's leave the interior. I gotta think some more in that. But I do want to talk to June. And then I'm gonna need your guys' input because I don't know what to do for her just yet. I know that usually she has a very light colored tropical like wooden branch. I don't know what the official name is, but that siding. So obviously she's by the community flower path, so that's very colorful. I know that someone planted a very pink flower in front of her house. And then obviously towards the entrance. Entrance also very colorful, but the like focus or like combining color is white. So maybe we just continue the white and red a little bit for her. I don't know. I don't know if that looks good. Let's do the exterior. Okay, so she previously had, I want to say this here, probably with like a different roof combination. I mean, this is kind of red and white, but it's also not really pretty, right? Also not really pretty. I don't even know if it should be too tropical because she only has a small pond. Or we do this here. The log cabin. I don't know if that would fit her. What about a red door, beige-ish siding, and dark roof, like her face? For the round one too. Beige-ish siding. For this tropical looking one, that would probably be this one. Or I guess this one maybe? Dark roof. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. And then red door, right? This is, not gonna lie, this is kind of a June-esque house. Let's give her some windows. Roof-wise, this is the closest, right? Because, I mean, this is black and... Or this one. Actually, this one, maybe. Okay, it's not the worst. We could check it out. Should we go for the beige woodwork, so this one? Or should we go for the beige stucco or the beige clay? And then we can still decide on the roof as well. It could be the black wooden roof or it could be the dark brown thatch roof. Maybe if we incorporated some green, but then I feel like green and red could read Christmas. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's gonna be green surrounding it for sure because, you know, trees. I like the beige clay. This exact. I like the stucco. This one, the stucco. Okay, I think most people like the stucco. Feels very June. This exact one, so like this one with the roof and everything. This feels very June. Yeah, feels very June. What is the most June-esque flower? Like a red one, right? Because I mean, she has the like hibiscus, but I can't do that. Yep. Windflower or Cosmo? Yeah, yeah. This is her interior? No wonder I mean... Lord help us. Ooh, the echo on that was very dramatic. All right. So I think... Nintendo is not Team June, yeah. June, girly pop, we gotta work to do. I mean, it's not gonna get better, to be fair. I don't even think I have what I need, though. Do I? Unless maybe I've had, oh, she could have like this here. Unless I've had Chrissy give me like a meme outfit before. I don't know. I don't think I have what I need. Dang it. And Maya, welcome on in. Also, Chrissy, thank you. I just upgraded to Ubu. Wait, what? Did you upgrade to tier 2 again? To Ubu. Well, Chrissy, enjoy the new emotes. Thank you. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys, I don't have what I want at all. Like I need the eggshell hat. And I need, well, I have the beak, but that looked not great on the mannequin thing. And I don't have the baby chick outfit. Ah. Didn't do it for you, I did it for the emote. June in Pocket Cam, June's head is always in the clouds. Maybe that's why she bumps into people all the time. Read what Rocco said. She bumps into people. It was not my fault. I told you guys it was not my fault. It was not. Well, you bumped into her. No. No. I didn't push her. No. You pushed her like 10 feet. No. And then she accidentally bumped into you. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, so roll the tapes. No one's rolling. No one's rolling the tapes. Okay, so I customized both houses. I planted a ton of Chrissy. I planted a ton of trees. I watered the tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah. I ordered kids. Okay. Let's do... This one might be third stage. The tapes tell the story. Shh. Your confession. Dang it. I did that to myself, didn't I? Dang it. Oh, I'm so excited for food after stream. And Fia, welcome back. I feel like, isn't that real one of the ones with the least amount of views? I did want to start posting more regularly. Yeah, people didn't care. I mean, okay, wait, actually the first one has quite a few views. Oops. The second one doesn't. But the hook is not that great, you know? I wanted to start posting more regularly. It happened maybe twice, and then I gave up again because it's hard. It is hard. What are you eating afterwards? How can I possibly explain this? Spätzle mit Tofu-Lauch-Pilz geschnetzeltem. I don't know how to explain that in English. Some type of pasta with some type of mixture made out of tofu, leek, mushrooms, and like cream. It's so good. What guy? Yeah. So good. Ooh, campsite! Campsite! You guys want to do prediction? Also not a long one, because I only need to stunt like a tree or so, I think. I love Spätzle. Me too. Yum. Okay, I mean, this is the most June house to ever have Juned. Very much. Most June house to ever have Juned. You can be stunted. Nice. Okay, campsite prediction is up in case you do want to bet some of your points. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Oh, wait. I'm afraid that some of these will spawn over to the next spots. Should I, like, cover things maybe with, like, a weed? Kieran, welcome on in. Just post when you wanna, we watch it all whenever. Yeah, that's true. But then sometimes I catch myself being like, oh, you know, now I haven't posted in so long, like, why even bother? But whatever. It's kind of whatever, right? Aw, Dina's here today. In a little princess outfit. Cute. Oh, lots of the grassy ones. All right. So now, at least, if any flowers do spawn, like reproduce, then they will just do it next to the plot, so that's fine. Okay, you need to be stunted at first stage. Do I get a dinner invite? A virtual one, sure. Sure. Okay, this is automatically being watered. Love that for me. Oh yeah, you need to be cut down, so... Prediction almost over. Never mind, it's over now. You need to be cut down. All of you, I think, need to pretty much grow fully. And then we've got a couple of second stage trees. And then I definitely had this one here. And then, hold on. So 2 are inside. 1 is in the kiddie pool, which means we still need 6. No, 5. Because 8 in total. And I ordered 5. So that should be fine. Grass on the dirt path is so cute. Yeah. Definitely didn't come up with that idea, but I agree. Is the food also virtually yummy? I would say so. Yeah. To be fair, you brought most of it into watching Animal Crossing to begin with. Oh, that's sweet. Alrighty, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Guacalo.
Oh, I do think he's cute. Rockalo is also kind of a little peahen mouse. But he was Henry on the Storybrooke Island. On the Once Upon a Time themed island. And I think he's adorable. Cutesy mouse. Love him. Yeah. He's like a little kid. He's really, you just want to protect him. You're like, aw, Boccolo. Okay, everything's being watered. Trees are still growing. Stuff's still stuffing. Yeah, Blair Spot I could probably also just figure out in between streams. Just rebuild the peninsula from Neverland. And then I just wanted to see if I have... Ooh, interesting umbrella too. Didn't expect her to have a pineapple umbrella, but also it does make sense. I did just want to see if I've got... I think it was Cosmos and Windflowers that were recommended. I just want to see if I've got any red flowers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so 1 flower for June. Yeah. Great. But just like plant a couple of them perhaps around the pond. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. And then in this picture frame, we're always gonna have the pink Cosmo, right? Great stuff. Oh my god, did you see the sun right there? Hold on, I gotta go back. Do you see that? The clouds are kind of covering it now, but the sun looked really interesting for a second there, like through the clouds. Okay, yeah, house is customized. Still need to grow trees. Tomatoes are growing. Yeah, let's go. I actually do like the hotel in my Forever Island because I've had so many villagers throughout the years, and getting to see them again as tourists is kind of nice. And they remember you, right? Yeah, I really, like, I don't want to open that can of worms right now because I want to do like a lot of rebuilding or like restructuring on Kefien. But I think I might like it on Kefien too. Because like if I have the hotel, then I can do the tourists as like really typical German tourists. So it's just going to be funny to see them walk around in the outfits, I think. And even though they can't wear shoes, which would be the funniest part, but whatever. And then also I kind of want to probably cycle through a few more villagers. And then that would also be really nice to just see them again and again. Like maybe I just need to... Oh my gosh, you guys don't know this yet, but I just found her on a villager hunt. By the time the stream is uploaded, the video probably isn't out yet. Lauren, also welcome on in. I haven't even started my hotel yet. I mean, I'd probably just decorate the first room just so I can have the tourists. Might I just start crying when Mitzi told me that it's nice to see me again? Aww. It's fun for playing in a Forever Island, but not so good for aesthetic islands and decorating, to be honest. Yep. Yep. So if you don't want the hotel, you just gotta keep your museum in a tent. I really haven't talked to you in forever. Hello. I could see why we're smelling my dad's moussaka, so I gave him a call. Great. Great stuff. That's why I don't talk to them. Oh, I gotta see this. Her picture is cute though. She's got... I mean, I think this is pretty perfect. I mean, listen, what did you do? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know what you mean.
Hello.
At least she has her fishing rod. That's everything June has ever wanted, so she's very happy. It's giving beige mom a beige bear. Tea and toadstools, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I love that username. You can also get the hotel, but do no room if you don't mind the building, but don't want villagers roaming around. Okay, also good point. I just decorated her interior. What do you mean? I was gonna put up like an outfit on the wall. Something that she would surely very much enjoy. I didn't have it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have given her more decorations. Okay, tomatoes have been watered twice, so this should be good. Yeah, this should be good. Also, thank you for the biddies, Persephone. Decorate it, you know? Yeah, it's giving white padded room. She just needs a straight jacket. That's nothing you should joke about, but also it's June. You know? Evidence that I bully villagers. No clickbait. Lena, welcome on in. I never catch you streaming live. How's it going? It's going well. To be fair, I've been live for 5 hours, so my voice has kind of left me because I just, even after, how many years have I streamed now? I can't figure this out. Because I feel like every time I record or every time I stream, I yell. And then my voice leaves me after like 3 to 4 hours. But yeah, other than that, it's going well. How are you? Gonna get ready for bed now. Had a lovely time lurking in stream. Have a wonderful rest of your Sundays. See y'all soon. See you soon, Frida. See you soon. Axel. Perfect. Also, my hair has looked fresher before, but that's okay. Dang, Axel. Also, Amelie, thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Speaking of next time, I don't know when exactly that'll be. Maybe next weekend, maybe throughout the week at some point. It kind of depends on, yeah, I don't know, my mood. My mood. But yeah, sometimes like if, for example, because I don't wear makeup every day, but for like videos, I always kind of do because otherwise the camera kind of makes you look really washed out and very like tired, and also just any sort of flush and anything can be reflected. So I always wear makeup or most of the time wear makeup when I record. But that is kind of a hassle. So if at some point throughout the week I already have to record something and I'm already like ready, basically, I might just hop onto a stream, which perhaps might be the case. Actually, I don't know. Maybe like Thursday or something. But yeah, maybe next weekend. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel very motivated to work on this island right here and make progress. Poppy's visiting. Cute. Okay, tomatoes have grown. The trees, oh yeah, wait, the trees I want to chop still have to grow. All right. Got a couple of kids here. I should probably also include a couple of flowers just to kind of bring a little bit more of the purple vibe. Oh my god. Okay, this is just gonna be super annoying in terms of spacing, right? Oh, I think the one in the kiddie pool is new because that's smaller. Oh, cute. Okay, let's do it so that we can plant like a flower or something behind that. 1, 2. And then maybe they're in line to go on the slide. Learning to swim. And the others are paying attention because they're good siblings, right? Right. So they're waiting in line to go on the slide. There we go. You're a 3rd stage. Oh, I'm sorry, Fia. See if I can see these from the front here. Oh, yeah. I think I'm well, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I think I'm covering it with the camera, but I think decent. And then I think we have one more, which could just be here on its way to the playground. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the one in the kiddie pool, and then 2 inside. Because, like, I mean, if she has another... Who's the father? Parentified older siblings. Classic single-parent household. Oop. Oop, oop. They're adorable. I know, right? So cute. Maybe they're octoplets. Yeah, but then Persephone was saying maybe we should have 9 and one of them is new. And like the one in the kiddie pool does look a bit younger. But then, I mean, who's the father, you know? Technically Joey is currently on this island. I kind of refuse to believe that though. Joey's the dad. That's why he's leaving. Oh my. Okay, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Not ready to take responsibility. Man-child comes to mind, you know? Okay, that does mean we need another one. This is so cursed. It's getting too real, I know. First the feminism island, now this. I mean, the feminism is very much not real, unfortunately. That is very much not real. Okay. Pate looks like a similar color. Pate is a girl, and as much as I'd love for that to work, well, they could then be adopted, but then still, you know. Maybe this has wandered off. No, maybe not to the cemetery. Maybe just here by the trees. Yeah. And then maybe like, you know, a wheat field or a shrub or two. And I might switch out the bear because that one's very pinkish. I might switch it out to like the brown one just with a purple bow. And then get a few more purple flowers just surrounding this. And I think that's okay. I think Drift's place is okay too. There probably don't need to be too many things. Again, we could place like a flower or two. Axel? I mean, what am I supposed to tell you? And then Fret will get like a little bit of a music space, so I still need to get some stuff. Mallory pointing at the cemetery, that's where your dad lives. Oh gosh. For Axel, the toothbrush in a cup. Does it come in blue? Oh my gosh. This is, for that bright smile, this is hilarious. And Mads, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. I know that, I think the wooden stools come in blue also, right? Oh gosh. Toothbrush. Probably, oh wait, I do have... It does come in blue! You didn't read my brilliant idea? Wait, maybe one yellow one that looks like Joey, the outcast? Ooh, that's great. He can change his kid's diapers and then his own. Well, wait, he doesn't. That's the problem, right? That is a great idea. Okay, which one is the outcast? Maybe the one that has to wait. Not allowed on the slide. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think Poppy was gonna sit down. Dang it. Or the one by the small cedar who isn't allowed into the playground. They're not that rude, okay? Let's say the others are not that rude. Because Mallory still accepts them. Somewhat. Black sheep? No. Yellow duck. Oh, Fia. Oh, wait, no. Not the photo. This island has turned into something else. Not that I ever thought it wouldn't, but also. Okay, maybe I liked it the other way around better. I love Axel's yard. How do I even explain this to people? There's a fallen tree and a toothbrush. Okay, we gotta time travel one more time so that I can chop the trees. We can look at the beautiful, beautiful things we've created today. Yeah, and then until next time, I might like plant a couple more trees because I think the tree spots are like not the interesting part. We still need to figure out what to do for Hazel, by the way. I thought earlier maybe like a diagonal farm, and like we could do like a cursed farm, of course, like anything weird looking, like an item as the farm type thing, whatever that is. As if it's not cursed enough already. Every single freaking loading screen, I swear to God. Why is it like that? Do I just not realize the others? Or is she really, I mean... June is the yellow duckling of the island. June is just the main character. Yeah, she thinks she's the main character, at least. And what do we do with the rock garden? Wait. That's also still a question mark. No! The one spot I left open. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the fossil. All right, first tree here. Yeah, this is nice because then you can still see the pipes, you know? They just make too much sense for the Mario Kart bit to not be able to see them. If you stream on Thursday, just please be aware of the fact that I'm not there very involuntarily. I'll be suffering in my stupid job and hopefully be able to join later. Oh, yeah. Oops. My flower is spreading. I'm taking over the island. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to... There we go. I don't want to pluck the tomato. Actually, should we push the toothbrush just like next to the other wooden stool? Or is that like a waste of space? But then we could work with like half tiles a little bit better. Or do we hide it more? All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. Do not hide his dental hygiene. I think it looks nice there. Like it's not, like it's there, but not super obvious. Okay. Yeah, I can show the flower path, of course. Let me clean my pockets real quick. Oh, and then we can look at the trees for the surrounding parts. Yes. All of this. Garbage can I'll keep. Oh, right, the portable record player. I'm gonna put that just like in front of the house. I might honestly, you know what? If I feel up to it after stream, I might try to do like a bit of time traveling and try to get Joey kicked out. I think this will actually maybe look cute. Okay, so here is the flower path. Wait, I'll run to the start and do this a bit slower. So we've now moved June to this spot instead of Drift. She will get her personal pond so she can, you know, fish however much she wants. And then here is the path so far. We still got a few open slots, so next time I stream, it'll be open again. I gotta count and adjust the redemption. Before there are more babies. Oh my god. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right? I think 17 open spots still. Who will replace Joey? Fred. Fred will. Alrighty. It is kind of late, so I'm not gonna... Oh wait, the trees. Yeah, maybe something else in the center so you don't see Able Sisters. But honestly, that's fine. I won't raid, but thank you for the raids that I've gotten today, which I feel like is kind of a messed up thing to say, but I don't know, raids cause me lots of anxiety, so I hope that's fine. Ooh. Oh, we've got Mary here today, cute. Okay, definitely a little bit of progress though, even just with this frame here. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you so much for, you know, coming over to my island, planting some flowers. Thank you to the mods for organizing it and for generally, you know, taking care of chat. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah. It looks so cute. Toof is sick was so chaotic in the best possible way. Feels so much, feels like so much got done today. True. Although I feel like Friday was more. But yeah, fair. Considering or comparing to the last few weeks, like we got a lot done. Also, I don't think I will ever upload a tour of this on YouTube, except for maybe like an unlisted one. Unlisted, maybe. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of the subs today as well. All the resubs, the gifted subs, the biddies. That is very, very sweet. And thank you generally just for watching, for hanging out. But this is your finest work. Like I said, I'll be back for sure. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun today, so thank you so much for that. And I will switch over, I think, to the BRB screen. And once again, say go to the... Hold on, I'm very good at streaming. I need to go over here. I need to go. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say once again, say thank you so much for hanging out. I need rest. I need sleep and food. Well, first food, then sleep. And yeah, anyway, thank you so much, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day and a good start to your week tomorrow. Bye bye.